today's exam, guys. So, can you see me? First of all, do let me know so that we can start our today's discussion. Okay. So today we are going to have a lengthy session today, tomorrow, and every day now. Okay. For next 5 days, 5 module, and everything we will be doing आपका, so that we can cover up all these particular things. So first, do let me know. Can you see me? Vikas sir, very very good evening. How are you? कैसे हैं आप विकास सर? Yes, हाँ. Now I guess you guys can hear me out, right? Audio and video is perfect. Module and everything we will be. हाँ, थोड़ा सा दीनानाथ सर, वेरी गुड इवनिंग. गौरी मैम, वेरी गुड इवनिंग. तो कैसा रहा आप लोगों का आज का पेपर? हाउ इज योर फर्स्ट पेपर आपका गाइस? Okay, so all good from my side. Audio and video is perfect. Unexpected sir, ठीक है. हाँ महेश सर, very good evening. हाँ, paper level was like that was expected. हाँ, what I told you earlier also. The people those who are like preparing for this one, ठीक है. See, they are like making these particular things bit lengthy. Paper is like 5 statement, 7 statement mostly, and it took complete 2 hours, and even you do not get time to आपका revisit those particular questions and all. So I guess everyone find that particular one in same way itself. Okay. And maximum candidate they have score in between 45 to 55. Okay. So those who have scored 45, still you are in game. You do not have to worry, because the next 2 paper will be at moderate level. The psychology, which I can understand, okay, of IIBA people. The second one is आपका when it comes to BFM. So and BFM, like now just focus on BFM things for the next 5 to 6 days, then revise things very well. ठीक है, हो जाएगा, टेंशन नहीं लेना. ठीक है. तो यस, हाँ, BFM करवा दीजिए, बस एक पेपर बाकी है. महेश सर आपका बोल रहे हैं, बिल्कुल महेश सर. अरिजीत सर ऑल्सो वेरी वेरी गुड इवनिंग. विकास सर 45, ओके. 53 आपका. दीनानाथ सर इज सेइंग आपका 53 मोर थ्योरी. एंड गौरी मैम, व्हाट वाज योर एक्सपीरियंस? एंड अदर पीपल ऑल्सो. ठीक है, थोड़ा सा हेलो हाई कर लीजिए. एक्चुअली आई वॉज इन सम ब्रदर्स मैरिज, तो दैट्स वाई आई वॉज बिट बिजी फॉर. बट नेक्स्ट 4-5 days विल बी डूइंग एवरीथिंग आपका, and we'll be having long marathon including today's marathon. Okay, so it will go for around 5 hour non-stop without any break. We'll be covering everything which is part of module A, the concept, important concept areas which I'll give you as a homework, and the question, the numericals or the case studies, ठीक है, and the overall areas and all. ठीक है, okay. चलो, अभिषेक sir is saying आपका 60 marks in ABM. You are the highest scorer for the today, I guess, as of now. Gauri ma'am, what was your score? Sneha ma'am 54, Gauri ma'am 47. ठीक है, चलो. तो those who are at this particular one, ठीक है, Rukmani ma'am is here. She scored, I guess, 48 or something, and other people also, like maximum. If we'll see the areas, especially those who attempted in first shift, आपका it was around the average 45 to 55, and others, some people they have scored very well also, those who work on the concept part, और काफ़ी ज़्यादा जिन्होंने डिटेल में मेहनत करी है. ठीक है, नो वरीज. नाउ यू जस्ट हैव टू फॉरगेट एवरीथिंग. नाउ यू हैव टू फोकस ऑन the upcoming papers, that is your BFM. ठीक है. So now when it comes to BFM, so today we will be targeting entire module आपका, that is international banking. All right. हाँ, वेरी वेरी गुड. आपका स्टैट वाला पोर्शन वॉज नॉट क्लियर आपका. ठीक है, ओके. तो स्टैट वाले पोर्शन में थोड़ा सा आपका गड़बड़ हुआ है, ऐसा बोल रहे हैं मैम. ठीक है, कुछ क्वेश्चन किए थे. ओके ओके, ठीक है, क्लास में. ओके, ठीक है. स्नेहा मैम, नो वरीज, यू हैव स्कोर वेल 54. सचिन सर आपका 59. गौरव सर इज हियर. गौरव सर, यू रीच्ड होम. ठीक है, सॉरी गौरव सर, यू कॉल्ड मी टुडे. ठीक है, बट आई वाज लाइक थोड़ा सा अभी ऐसे चल रहा है. यस एवरीवन. स्वैग स्ट्रीम आपका कौन है ये? क्या नाम बताया था सर आपने? मैं भूल गया आपका नाम. ठीक है, चलो तो स्टार्ट किया जाए सेशन को. ठीक है, सो फ्रॉम टुडे ऑनवर्ड्स वी विल एवरी डे फ्रॉम, आई गेस 7 PM इज़ फाइन फॉर एवरीवन. तो 7 PM to 12 PM आपका, और 12 AM, और if it will take आपका more time, so we'll be dedicating to this particular subject, and back to back marathon will be having, and we'll go with all these particular things and all. ठीक है, अच्छा वो ओके हाँ, यू ओनली लेफ्ट विद BFM पेपर आपका, यस हाँ, पीयूष सर इज लेफ्ट विद BFM पेपर, चलो नो वरीज, अभी आप दोबारा से स्टार्ट करेंगे सारी चीज़ों को, ठीक है। सो व्हेन इट कम्स टू BFM, लेट्स स्टार्ट द डिस्कशन गाइस। तो व्हेन इट कम्स टू BFM वी हैव 10 यूनिट्स आपका मॉड्यूल ए, सो वेयर वी हैव एरियाज लाइक आपका exchange rate and forex business, one case study for sure, and the other questions आपका related to your kind of application based questions, ठीक है। LRS आपका one case study around TCS, and the other questions application based question will be there. Again guys, one thing which I'll suggest कि concept will be the king in these two examination, especially when it comes to the BFM, ठीक है। and अभी मतलब ऐसा टेंशन नहीं लेना कि लास्ट ईयर दे हैव आस्क्ड 40 मार्क्स न्यूमेरिकल, सो दिस ईयर ऑल्सो इट मे और मे नॉट, ठीक है। व्हाट आई कैन एक्सपेक्ट इट विल बी 25 to 30 मार्क्स द चेंजेस दे आर डूइंग, बट इट विल बी मोस्टली टुवर्ड द एप्लीकेशन साइड, ठीक है। तो एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड क्वेश्चन आपका या पेपर बनने का चांसेस रहेगा, एंड सिमिलर आपका लेंदी पेपर रहेगा जैसे आज का पेपर था, ठीक है। करस्पॉन्डेंट बैंकिंग, NRI बैंकिंग, एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड, गाइडलाइंस ड्रिवन, LC आपका न्यूमेरिकल्स प्लस एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड, ठीक है। फैसिलिटीज फॉर एक्सपोर्टर इम्पोर्टर्स, एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड मोस्टली आपका, एक्सटर्नल कमर्शियल बोरोविंग्स एंड फॉरेन इन्वेस्टमेंट फैक्ट बेस्ड, देन वी हैव ECGC पॉलिसीज, रोल ऑफ दिस आपका डिफरेंट इंस्टीट्यूशंस, गिफ्ट सिटी आपका 2 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन मोस्टली अराउंड द IBUs और द गाइडलाइंस, देन टेक्नोलॉजी आपका 2 to 3 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन, अगेन इट कैन बी अराउंड स्विफ्ट और द डिफरेंट प्लेटफॉर्म और द एरियाज विच वी यूज आपका, ठीक है। गौरव सर घर पहुंच गए, ओके आपका स्टैटिस्टिक में थोड़ा सा आपका कम हुआ, ठीक है, नो वरीज, चलो। तो दीज आर द एरियाज आपका विच आर जनरली पार्ट ऑफ दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है। सो नाउ वन बाय वन वी विल बी गोइंग थ्रू ऑल दीज पर्टिकुलर वन, थोड़ा सा टाइम लगेगा, थोड़ा सा पेशेंस के साथ मेरा सजेशन होगा कि आप देखिए चीज़ों को, ठीक है, वेदर इट इज़ लाइव और रिकॉर्डेड, बट यू हैव टू हैव गो थ्रू दीज पर्टिकुलर थिंग्स आपका, you have to have go through these particular one on regular basis, ठीक है। और थोड़ा सा ऐसा like it they did same thing with आपका JAIIB examination also, INIFS में it was like very lengthy paper, and then people they gave up at आपका first paper or just after the first paper only, ठीक है। देन सेम चीज़ आपका यहाँ पे भी देखने के लिए मिल रही है, तो उसी तरीके से ये चीज़ भी जाएगा। चलो तो लेट्स स्टार्ट द डिस्कशन विद वेरी फर्स्ट यूनिट आपका concept portion. I'll give you as a homework, so you have to go through all these particular one, you have to revise things आपका concept part है, and the important areas I'll be discussing here also, ठीक है। like when it comes to आपका forex definition, the FEMA based definition, sometime these will be the part of the statements, जैसे अभी वो 5 to 7 statement तक जा रहे हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं उन statement के बीच में you can expect these particular line also, ठीक है। when it comes to forex market participants, okay, so these are the participants. Last year also they asked one question around this particular one, participants in the forex market. So it is aapka central bank which generally regulate everything. Then we have commercial investment funds, forex brokers, and corporation and individuals. Features aapka, this was also part of the previous year paper, okay. The features means the features, the core feature of forex market like 24/7 over the counter, as well as आपका exchange driven, global market with no barriers, no specific location, a market that support large capital and trade flows, highly liquid because we have participants from the global or the participants are generally from the all over the world, and we have high fluctuations in this particular market as well, okay? So when it comes to the factor determining exchange rate, this was also get asked previously aapka, so here also you have to be bit careful for this particular one, okay? The fundamental reasons aapka which is something which is related to core economy. Core economy means aapka like balance of payment, the credit policy or the fiscal policy of the country and all, ठीक है। Then technical and speculation is they have a short term impact, ठीक है। तो technical like जैसे आपका chart analysis and everything, और आपका speculation, the expectations of the speculators or the traders आपका, ठीक है। So they sometime also influence the overall market itself, right? तो यहाँ पे जैसे balance of payment, economic growth rate, fiscal interest rate, political stability and all. When it comes to technical आपका some instant decision made by the government, ठीक है, गवर्नमेंट के द्वारा कुछ ऐसा restrictions लगाए जा रहे हैं, या फिर they are coming up with something आपका which is supporting the domestic currency, तो वो भी आपका हो सकता है. Speculation is like जो buyer sellers हैं उनकी expectations with the market itself, right? Then one question you can expect around the value date आपका. So value date, the date of trade and date of settlement. I hope everyone know about this particular one. So this, with this chart also you can revise. ठीक है. So t plus 0, we have t plus 0. We have आपका term is t plus 1. आपका spot is t plus 2. And forward, when settlement took place any date after the value date, that generally comes under this one. ठीक है. Then we have quotations, आपका direct quotation and indirect quotation. Quotation, they'll not ask you any question around the quotation, but हाँ, quotation will help you to determine the cross rate, and cross rate के ऊपर there can be one question around the triangular arbitrage, जैसे अभी हमने लास्ट टाइम भी प्रैक्टिस किया था, तो सेम सेट ऑफ क्वेश्चंस यू कैन एक्सपेक्ट हेयर ऑल्सो. ठीक है. तो ट्राइंगुलर आर्बिट्राज इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट आपका न्यूमेरिकल पोर्शन जहाँ से आपको देखने के लिए मिल सकता है. ठीक है. तो फॉर दैट ट्राइंगुलर आर्बिट्राज यू विल बी रिक्वायरिंग आपका क्रॉस रेट. क्रॉस रेट इज बेसिकली वेयर वी डू नॉट, वेयर करेंसीज आर नॉट डायरेक्टली कोटेड, so we are taking help of chain rule. Chain rule, we are applying chain rule. Chain rule is basically we are using a third currency, and that third currency helping us to get आपका convert the other currencies and all, right? So that is the area. Then we have forex, आपका forex dealing room and others, the different offices. ठीक है. This get asked many time in past also. तो जैसे आपका फ्रंट ऑफिस है, आपका मिड ऑफिस है एंड आपका बैक ऑफिस है, इनकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज एंड अदर्स, दैट इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट आपका. ठीक है. दैट गेट आस्क्ड मेनी टाइम. ठीक है. सो वन क्वेश्चंस यू कैन एक्सपेक्ट अराउंड दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वन. सो प्लीज डू रिवाइज दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है. देन द एरियाज लाइक व्हेन इट कम्स टू यूजेस ऑफ डेरिवेटिव्स इन फॉरेक्स मार्केट, तो फॉरेक्स मार्केट के अंदर जो डेरिवेटिव आपके टूल्स हैं उनके अराउंड, और क्योंकि ये आपको ना ट्रेजरी में भी हेल्प करेंगे. ठीक है. और ट्रेजरी के अंदर वी डू हैव डेरिवेटिव मार्केट्स एंड एवरीथिंग्स, तो दैट इज समथिंग एरियाज फॉर दिस. तो यूनिट 1 आपका जहाँ से ये कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट एरियाज रहेंगे. सो फर्स्ट वी विल बी प्रैक्टिसिंग सम एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड क्वेश्चन, एंड देन वी विल बी गोइंग थ्रू आपका केस स्टडीज ऑल्सो. तो ज़्यादा फोकस हम लोग आपका एक बैलेंस अप्रोच पे रखेंगे. ठीक है. वॉट एवर लाइक लास्ट ईयर के एक्सपीरियंसेस को भी, और आने वाले समय में किस और तरीके से आपका पेपर डिज़ाइन हो सकता है, या जो मेरा मानना है, या जिस तरीके से ये लोग आपका बना सकते हैं पेपर को, स्टेटमेंट्स या अदर्स उनके अराउंड, विल टॉक अबाउट दोज पर्टिकुलर थिंग ऑल्सो, राइट. चलो, तो लेट्स स्टार्ट द डिस्कशन. ठीक है. तो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन ऑन योर स्क्रीन, एंड प्लीज़ क्विकली गो थ्रू द क्वेश्चन. अब आप लोगों की बारी है. आई होप, हाँ, तो 45 और प्लस वाले लोग बहुत ज़्यादा हैं अभी. ठीक है. 45 प्लस एंड लेस देन 50 वाले, नो वरीज, लाइक अभी हम लोग और मेहनत करेंगे चीज़ों में आने वाले समय में, तो चीज़ें आपका बिल्डअप हो जाएंगी. ठीक है. तो एवरीवन ज़्यादा टेंशन नहीं लेना है. ठीक है. सो लेट्स फोकस ऑन द कमिंग पेपर एंड विल बी डूइंग ऑल दीज पर्टिकुलर थिंग्स. ठीक है. हाँ, गौरव सर विल ट्राई टू कवर मैक्सिमम आपका, एंड लाइक फर्स्ट 4 मॉड्यूल्स इंक्लूडिंग आपका न्यूमेरिकल्स इन ऑल case studies. Then after that we'll be having one session for entire आपका जैसे एक single session where we will be covering आपका only numerical in case studies, and then आपका one final revision we will be doing. तो इस तरीके से हम लोग इसको आपका पूरा ड्राइव करेंगे. ठीक है. तो शुरू हो जाइए दोस्तों. Which of the following statement is correct regarding forex, आपका forex market? So what will be a correct answer? Forex, which is a 24/7 market in different global zone and all, and there is not confined to a physical locations. ठीक है. We can purchase currencies आपका across the world, across the time period and others. Then we have foreign exchange include not only foreign currency but also instrument like draft and travelers check as per the section 2 of FEMA Act. True है. Third one is foreign rate are fixed on daily by central. No, this was earlier we used to have this, but now we have floating based, or market determined by the market itself. Majority of global forex market turnover is made up forex swap, not आपका spot transaction. Swap almost आपका, ठीक है, when we come to the swap areas they do have a huge market, or even in volume wise also they are very high. In India, foreign exchange market turnover remain stag, no, it increase आपका drastically, ठीक है, तो काफ़ी ज़्यादा अभी बहुत सारे वॉल्यूम्स और बहुत सारा टर्नओवर जहाँ पे आपके फॉरेक्स के अंदर यू विल सी द काइंड ऑफ द इम्प्रूवमेंट्स आपका, एंड इट बिकम one of the like highly traded market, financial market for the for India itself, right? चलो अब अगला क्वेश्चन, this based on the settlement, or settlement means आपका value date. So when it comes to value date and type, so we have ready or cash, or we have term, we have spot, we have forward, and the spot it is Sunday, so deal is cancelled आपका, that is the last statement. So what will be your correct answer? अभी आज like I spoke few persons, they were like कि sir paper was that lengthy कि हमें आपका they did not get time to revisit the questions and all. और अभी हर एक पेपर में you have to prepare like that. Earlier like especially we like max to max it used to take around 1 hour 30 minutes. Even after that you have time to revisit things and all, but now things become bit, they are like they are utilizing the entire 2 hours, ठीक है, maximum candidates आपका, right? So first आपका ready deal with settlement take place on same day, तो 100% true. Term settlement in second working day, second working day means आपका T+2, ठीक है, that is not term, ठीक है, term is आपका T+1. Spot is आपका second working day from the date of transaction, means T+2. Forward are settle any date beyond the spot date, आपका true है, and spot settlement took place on Sunday, तो this is आपका no, ठीक है. So Sunday आपका holiday होगा तो क्या होगा, it will be postponed to next working day, ठीक है. So it is not cancelled, it is for the next working day. तो what you guys are suggesting, option C, 134. 134 means option C will be right answer for this particular one. Very good guys. Next one. Next one. So identify which of the following statement about the currency code is are correct. So first आपका direct quotation, in direct quotation the price of foreign currency expressed as amount of home currency needed to buy 1 unit of foreign currency. Indirect quotations आपका indirect quote fix the foreign currency unit and vary the home currency amount, like 100 rupees equal to this. Third one is आपका these are generally quoted using direct quotation against this. तो what will be your correct answer for this one guys? B आपका yes, हाँ बिल्कुल सही, ठीक है. So option B should be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है. So it is आपका like this, and it is not the आपका basically we use when it comes to mostly we use आपका डॉलर, ठीक है. It is USD आपका GBP, Euro GBP, ठीक है, और your USD, Euro and others. It should be wrong आपका, ठीक है. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2 means option B should be right answer for this particular one. Bala sir, how's your score today? You went for the paper 1 आपका ABM. ABM was like you went आपका for ABM or not? You have done with ABM. Rajen sir have done with ABM, I guess. चलो next one, next question guys. Fix the home currency means आपका Ninad sir, it is 1 rupee equal to like 0.020 dollar or something like this. So where we are comparing things आपका with one stable amount of rupee आपका to the next indirect quotation, that is basically, ठीक है. So like 1 rupee is equal to, it is something like this, 1 rupee is equal to आपका 0.0120 dollar. So this is something like this. Or 100 rupee is equal to like 1.02 dollar, something like this, ठीक है. In case this is indirect quotation, in case of direct it is आपका $1 is equal to suppose that 88 INR or rupees, और let's say $10 is equal to 800 and something आपका rupees and others. So that is the case. Okay. चलो next one guys. Cross rate are used to calculate exchange rate of foreign currency pairs not directly quoted in the market itself. The fixed rate exchange determined solely by supply and demand factors. No. Floating rate we generally, or the other market related areas. India adopted floating exchange rate after 1993 with LERMS scheme, liberalized exchange rate management scheme. Then we have JPY is usually quoted per 100 unit due to small denomination value. Then we have, if it comes to yen, floating exchange rate remain fixed within defined upper and lower bands. No, it is decided by the market forces and all. So what will be a correct answer? 134. 134 means option C should be right answer for this particular question. Correct है? चलो next है आपका next one. नीरज सर, I have done आपका module wise also. ठीक है, I'll try to compile those particular one. ठीक है, I'll try कि by tomorrow you will get one आपका summarize way. I'll just check. हाँ, I'll not make any commitment, but हाँ, by tomorrow just please do remind me this. If I'll get that one, so I'll definitely do it one. I'll prepare one sheet आपका, not sheet. I'll compile all the 4 module videos in one and I'll share with you. I'll upload here also, so you can watch those particular thing. Okay. ठीक है. Bala sir, you missed by आपका anyhow you have to score 45 यार. Like those who have score 45 still they are in game, because the next 2 paper will be at moderate level, that I can assure you, but BRBL will be at आपका tougher side. अब इनका moderate level is means आपका lengthier side. ठीक है, it will be there will be lots of statement, बहुत सारे statements या others जो आपको देखेंगे, but हाँ, conceptual clarity is very important. So based on that above scenario, following factors that contribute to the appreciation of Indian rupee. So what is the case? The country recently reported balance of payment surplus, so this will help. The domestic interest rate were increased by RBI to curb the inflation, this is also helped. So BOP is going to help आपका, this is also going to help. Political stability, if there it is, this is also help. Speculation buying आपका positive. Inflation in US, that does not directly impact in this particular case. तो means 1 2 3 4 means आपका option A should be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, okay. Numericals, तो okay, ठीक है, we'll discuss about this particular thing, how to tackle these areas and all. Next one guys, next one. ओके हाँ नीरज सर, बहुत बढ़िया. ठीक है, हाँ, द एवरेज स्कोर इज लाइक व्हाट आई गेट, और जितने भी लोगों से मेरा बात हुआ दे वर लाइक उसी रेंज में है. एंड दोज हु मिस ना, अभी लाइक आई विल नॉट सजेस्ट कि आपको कोई स्पेशली डीमोटिवेट होने की ज़रूरत भी नहीं है, और लाइक विल वर्क अगेन ऑन दोज पर्टिकुलर एरियाज, बट हाँ, just focus on the coming examination. Just have a exam to exam, a paper to paper strategy now. ठीक है, paper to paper strategy पे काम कीजिए. So consider the following statement about the foreign exchange operation and concept. So chain rule allow direct calculation of foreign exchange rate between any two currencies without involving third. No, we use third currency most of the time it is dollar to exchange exchange the currencies where we do not have any direct quotations, right? So first statement is wrong. Value date adjustment are sometimes used to compensate for interest loss when there is a time lag between fund receipt in one center and payment in another. Yes, that Herstatt risk was linked with this particular one. Arbitrage in the foreign exchange only involves simultaneous transaction between two centers. It can be triangular also, multiple centers, 3 and 4 also. The next one is percentage represent one part in every 100, whereas per miles per mils it represent one part of the every 1,000. The fifth one is error in decimal placement during foreign exchange calculation can cause significant losses due to thin market margin in high volume or high value transactions, right? So what is your right answer? 245. 245 means आपका ऑप्शन ए विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन आपका, ठीक है। चलो बहुत बढ़िया। अच्छा, तो अभी पीयूष सर देन आई सजेस्ट आपका इन दिस केस say like if just write a mail to them, it is written or like the normal exam. I think bank should consider these kind of things. उनको पहले से ही ये चीज़ पता है क्योंकि IIBF डेट आर नॉट गोइंग टू चेंज आपका, बट हाँ बैंक वाइज इट शुड बी देयर कि लाइक इफ देयर इज BFM एग्जाम एंड प्रमोशन एग्जाम्स तो इट शुड बी आपका पोस्टपोन्डेड. सो व्हाट एल्स यू कैन डू, यू कैन राइट अ मेल. दैट इज द ओनली थिंग विच वी कैन ट्राई इन दिस केस. Forex dealing room operations आपका, ठीक है, and identify the correct statements. Dealing room act as a separate profit center for bank. Back office is responsible for risk management. Dealers must maintain both fund position and currency position to manage interest rate and exchange risk. Fourth one is a dealer psychological qualities such as ability to work under stress and accept responsibility are crucial for success. Integrated treasury operations separate foreign exchange and domestic currency transaction to minimize risk. So last statement, integration means आपका linkage of or between or among the different market. So first statement is आपका 100% true. Second statement, back office is generally known for settlement and one-to-one settlement and आपका reconciliation. Third statement आपका dealer must maintain both, हाँ this is true आपका, and this is also true. तो 134 means option B will be right answer for this particular question. Very good guys, हाँ everyone. And if you guys are having any questions or any doubt also, so you can mention into the comment section, so I can simultaneously deal with those particular one or I can help you out with those particular one. So which of the following statement are true in the context of foreign exchange dealing operation and associated risk? So settlement risk can occur even when both counterparties are solvent due to time zone mismatch in currency delivery. Credit risk is limited to lending and borrowing operation and does not apply to investment like bonds or commercial paper. A positive liquidity gap indicate that the bank face high liquidity risk and may not be able to meet its obligations. The third one is gap risk arise due to mismatch in value date of currency purchase and sales. And the sovereign risk is a situation where state-owned entities like government can avoid legal consequences of non-payment by invoking a sovereign immunity. So that is the case, right? So what will be your correct answer for this one? Settlement risk, आपका counterparties and others, it can be time zone. Hersted risk again. Credit risk आपका, it is involved in bond payments and commercial papers also, instrument like these. Third statement आपका a positive liquidity gap indicate that bank face high liquidity. No, it is positive, means their receivables are higher than the payables. So this is wrong. Gap risk arise due to mismatch in value date of currency purchase and sales, which can expose bank interest rate differentials, and this is also true. Okay, so 145 means option A will be right answer for this particular question. ठीक है, कोई doubt नहीं? अरिजीत sir, not option C, Option A will be right answer for this particular one. Saket sir, how's your paper? साकेत सर, आपका पेपर कैसा रहा आज का? ठीक है. So consider the following statement about forward contract and identify the true one. So forward contract are standardized and traded on organized stock exchange. Okay, first you guys answer this one because this is very basic one, very easy one. बहुत आसान सा ये क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है. आई होप एवरीबडी विल बी एबल टू आंसर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. तो फॉरवर्ड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट आर स्टैंडर्डाइज? नो, दे आर कस्टमाइजेबल, ठीक है. सो दे आर ओवर द काउंटर. फॉर आपका फ्यूचर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट आर स्टैंडर्डाइज, राइट, और ट्रेडेड इन दिस. Second statement, the maturity of forward contract should not exceed the maturity of underlying transaction. This is true. Forward contract require initial margin. No initial margin is required for them. Fourth one, forward contract cancel after maturity. Losses are recovered, but profit are not possible in this case. Fifth one, forward market operate 24/7 according to the convenience of parties. So true आपका, right. So 245 means option A should be right answer for this particular question. Correct है. Next one, options and about the options and you have to find out the right statement. Premium paid for an option is influenced by the time to maturity and the volatility of the underlying assets. European call options can be exercised anytime before the expiration date. Strike price represent the predetermined exchange rate at which the underlying currency can be bought or sold. Next one is at the money when the spot rate is higher than the strike price for a put option. Forward rate for underlying assets is one of the factor combined in determining the option prices and all. So what will be your correct answer guys? Why it is taking so much time? बहुत आसान है यार, इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है इसमें? तो प्रीमियम पेड फॉर एन ऑप्शन इज इन्फ्लुएंस्ड बाय द टाइम ऑफ मेच्योरिटी. जितना लाइक लेट्स से the current market price of a share or any currency is supposed that आपका let's say it is 100 and this is current market price. If you are buying 12 month later or 6 month later or 1 month आपका contract, तो इसका premium will be highest, इसका premium will be lowest आपका, ठीक है. Because here the possibility, जैसे this is आपका asking for 105, this is suppose that 120 and this is suppose that 150. तो this इसका प्रीमियम विल बी लीस्ट आपका कंपेयर टू द 1 month कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, बिकॉज ये होने की उम्मीद बहुत कम है कंपेरेटिव टू दिस एंड ये होने के चांसेस सबसे ज़्यादा हैं, राइट. सो यूरोपियन कॉल ऑप्शन एंड अमेरिकन कॉल ऑप्शन, वी हैव टू टाइप ऑफ कॉल ऑप्शन. European call options can be exercised only or can be expire only on the expiry date, last Thursday of every month in case of India. American call options, they can be exercised on or before the expiration date, ठीक है. तो वो जो expiration date है उससे पहले भी उनको exercise किया जा सकता है, ठीक है. तो this is wrong. Third statement, strike price represent the predetermined exchange rate. जैसे the strike price was 105 or 120, ठीक है. What is like let's say in this currency or in this security we are bullish, ठीक है. हम bullish हैं तो हमें लगता है कि like within 6 months the prices will be 120 plus, तो you will be buying the 120 strike price and you have to pay the premium for this particular strike price only, right. An option is said to be at the money. At the money is आपका when you're at the money situation in all cases, whether it is call or put, it is about your when your strike price is equal to your spot price. ठीक है, whether it is call or put दोनों के cases में at the money will remain same आपका. ठीक है, वो क्या रहेगा, दोनों ही आपके वहाँ पे बराबर रहेंगे. ठीक है, पुट ऑप्शन में और कॉल ऑप्शन में इन द मनी, एट द मनी, आउट द मनी, दिस इज समथिंग विच इज गेट आस्क मैनी टाइम. तो आपको बहुत अच्छे से समझना है. कोई डाउट है किसी का, प्लीज डू लेट मी नो सो आई कैन हेल्प यू आउट विद दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. फॉरवर्ड रेट फॉर the underlying asset is one of the factor combined in determining the option prices 100% true. ठीक है, तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर 135. 135 means option B will be right answer for this one. Alright, everyone are clear with this in the money, at the money, out the money. किसी का कोई डाउट है इसमें? रुक्मणी मैम, बाला सर, साकेत सर, सचिन सर, अरिजीत सर. ठीक है, बिकॉज दिस इज समथिंग विच कैन बी आस्क आपका, ये पूछा जा सकता है. ठीक है, और अगर कोई डाउट है प्लीज बताइएगा सो आई कैन हेल्प यू आउट विद दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है, एवरीवन गाइस ऑल गुड विद दिस ना? चलो, इफ यू आर हैविंग एनी डाउट यू कैन आस्क एनी टाइम. सो और इवन लाइक I have requested to everyone, so whenever let's say if you are doing revision or everything, so sometime if you are finding some sort of challenges with some specific topic, so please do share those particular ones so I can include those areas in the revision part and all. Okay, so consider the following statement regarding the RBI guidelines on foreign exchange dealers. So first, authorized dealer category 1, category 2 can handle all current and capital account transaction. It should be 1. This is wrong आपका. Normally commercial bank, all commercial bank excluding RRBs, they comes under the आपका category 1. Category 2, RRBs and other cooperative bank which are not part of category 1. Category 3 आपका DFIs like SIDB, Exim and all, right? So category 1 आपका ADs, they have maximum access to this particular area. फुल फ्लैज मनी चेंजर्स जैसे एयरपोर्ट एरियाज पे होते हैं या किसी बड़े होटल्स में आपको मिलेंगे. ठीक है, आर ऑथराइज टू बाय सेल फॉरेन करेंसी नोट, कॉइन एंड ट्रेवलर्स चेक. दिस इज ट्रू. द थर्ड वन इज ऑथराइज डीलर कैटेगरी 3 इंस्टीट्यूशन मेनली डील विद फॉरेन एक्सचेंज ट्रांजेक्शन इंसिडेंशियल टू आपका फाइनेंसिंग इंटरनेशनल ट्रेड लाइक we talk about the Exim and all, right? So 2 and 3, option B will be correct answer for this particular question. ठीक है, तो option B without any doubt will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है? Next one, B, prepare for 5 to 7 statement question. बिल्कुल ready रहना है आपको. ठीक है, in your upcoming examination you can expect question level up to or the statement up to 5 to 7. ठीक है, तो 5 तो even today also they ask 5 statement based question and all. So in upcoming 2 examination or especially when it comes to BFM, so here also you can expect these kind of questions and all. So consider the following statement about Foreign Exchange Dealer Association of India guidelines on dealing room operations and foreign exchange transactions. The first statement, customer transactions in currency, cross currency can be undertaken beyond normal market hours on working days. Yes, it can be. Second one is for export bill drawn in INR, NTP, that is normal transit period is 25 days. No, it is आपका how many days? 20 days. This is wrong. So this should be wrong. Third statement, in case of dishonor of export bill, the telegraphic transfer selling rate along with interest till the date of dishonor. Yes, this is true. Fourth, the exchange rate applicable for retirement of import bill is TT a buying rate. No, it should be wrong. Retirement of bill means आपका we have paid before the due date. ठीक है, when it comes to the retirement of date, ठीक है, it is basically let's say a bill is drawn for 90 days and the party they have made payment within 70 days, so that bill will get retired on the 70th day when the party they have made their payments and all, right? So this is, it should be on the आपका bill selling rate, not the TT rate. This should be wrong. Fifth one is, for inward remittances bank must surrender foreign exchange to foreign exchange to RBI within 7 calendar days for not RBI, it should be authorized dealers. जितना the 7 days वाला point is fine, but this should be आपका authorized dealers. I need to check this statement. Fifth statement will go through again. If the forward contract delivery date fall as on holiday, that delivery date to be a preceding working day. This is true. Then seventh one is, when a foreign exchange contract is cancelled before maturity, purchase contract are cancelled and cancelled at TT buying rate, sale contract आपका TT selling rate. It should be reverse आपका, right? So 1 3 6, do we have 1 3 6 here? हाँ, तो D, I'll go with option D and I'll first check statement 5. Yes, statement 5 is wrong. Bank must surrender foreign exchange to bank आपका internal policy, but within the 7 calendar day for inward remittances, not necessarily to the RBI, right? So this is the case आपका. So D is the right answer for this particular question. Please go through this once, एक बार जल्दी से आपका रिवाइज कीजिए, so that will help you out. Done है? चलो next one small case study guys. Tiwari sir, congratulations. The 1st March 25, 7 point. Okay, just a minute, I'll come back to that one. Till that time, please go through this particular one. हाँ, this is आपका, देखो, there is a rule, मतलब guidelines, when आपका when we cancel before the maturity, तो purchase contract are cancelled at selling rate, ठीक है? So we will be cancelling those particular one at selling rate and sale contract at आपका buying rate, ठीक है? So basically bank do not want to lose anything in that particular contract because मतलब बैंक अपना जो एरिया है, लाइक हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, हायर उस पे उसको कैंसिल करके लेके चल रहे हैं. सो वी डू नॉट मिस एनीथिंग आपका, और वी डू नॉट एज अ बैंक we do not lose anything in that particular situation. So that is the case here. So first one, export bill 1 lakh USD. What rate you guys are quoting in this particular one? So export bill, so export bill forward rate is equal to, क्या होता है आपका when it comes to forward rate? So forward rate is equal to spot rate plus premium if currency is given in discount minus but यहाँ पे premium है minus margin, ठीक है? So when, what will be the answer for this one? So as it is आपका realize in the June, so we will be considering 1st June. The rate will be, spot rate in this particular case will be, किसी का कोई डाउट होगा please do let me know. 83.50. You have to quote the buy rate, so because it is export bill, so you have to quote the buy rate. अभी ये डाउट क्लियर हो गया ना, when we quote buy और when we quote sell, ठीक है? So in simple word it is आपका when by export bill it is आपका buy rate, in आपका when it is export bill it is sell rate. But there is a logic. Basically exporter or import, exporter is buying a derivative contract with bank because they want to hedge their position against their bills receivables which are quoted in foreign currency, ठीक है? तो उनको फ्यूचर में पेमेंट मिलने वाली है फॉरेन करेंसी में, तो जो एक्सचेंज रेट रिस्क है उसको एलिमिनेट करने के लिए दे आर यूजिंग आपका फॉरवर्ड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है टू हैज देयर पोजीशन इन ऑल, राइट. सो नाउ हियर आपका प्रीमियम, so we will be taking premium of this month because when date is not mentioned, we'll assume ki it is first of the month, so it is premium is 0.15. And when it comes to margin, so you have to minus the margin. So margin is how much? Margin is given or not? No, there is no margin given in this particular case. तो हमें आपका like this is very simple, 83. Your 65 will be right answer for this particular question. ठीक है, इसमें कुछ भी चैलेंज नहीं था आपका, वेरी स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड सिंपल क्वेश्चन वाज देयर आपका, राइट. नेक्स्ट वन, नेक्स्ट वन, नेक्स्ट वन गाइज. So Mr. R, an NRI who is currently visiting India in June 25, Forex transaction, he received a spot rate आपका 74.9500, 74.9600. So 1 lakh USD to INR immediately. The second one is he want to enter into a 6-month forward contract where the forward premium is आपका 10. The third one is R is considering whether the USD will be more expensive or cheaper after 6 months compared to the date. He also wonder if forward rate guarantee the US price after 6 months and understand the factor determining this. So based on the above, which of the following statement are correct? The first statement, the 6-month forward rate USD INR will be this. So this is आपका 74.95 and 76. हाँ बिल्कुल, first will be right आपका in this particular case if you calculate the future forward rate for these one. The second one is forward rate, the forward rate guarantee, there is as such no guarantee आपका, ठीक है. So there can be some changes or it is a subject matter of market fluctuations or others. Third one is interest rate differential between US and India partly determined by the forward premium or discount. Yes, partly लिखा है, not only आपका, ठीक है, तो this is true. Fourth statement, forward rate is influenced only by spot rate and forward, no, economic conditions आपका like the factors, fundamental, technical, speculations and others, they are also part of this one. So what should be your correct answer for this one? Option D will be right answer for this particular question, right? So option D will be right answer for this particular question. Next one. Okay, just allow me 1 minute. Okay, first you go through this particular one. Guys, can you see my screen? Just a minute, huh? हाँ just हाँ, now it is fine, now it is fine. Okay. So Indo Global Indo Global Expert Private Limited, an Indian MNC, engage in trading agriculture commodities internationally. They have this CFO evaluating. Okay, 90 days. European buyers simultaneously has commitment to purchase 100 ton of rice in USD, Chicago Stock Exchange. The price of rice spot price is this. So this is the case. Now USD currency future expire 3 months, available at this. Here it is आपका 75 this. Okay, so they have options आपका premium here, and this is 205 and it is आपका 200. So here also, so they can buy both the portfolios, right? So in this case, given Indian Indo Global Export Private Limited dual exposure to currency, foreign currency and commodity prices, which of the following is combination to hedge the approaches? So they can buy USD INRs at this and buy the rice also to lock the prices in the future itself. So option C. Why you guys are not answering, guys? क्यों नहीं समझ में आया ये? कहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो रहा है? तो the objective is to mitigate the foreign exchange risk and commodity price simultaneously. So this was easy. So देखो, they are going to receive these particular ones. So what they can do, they have a kind of buy position in these particular one, receive USD in 90 days. European buyers simultaneously commitment to purchase 100 tons of rice in this आपका. So if will they buy this particular one, there will be no risk in that particular. It should not be so C should be right answer for this one. Yes. Okay, so option C should be right answer for this particular one. Next one. Okay, now directly I'll come to the case studies of unit 1, numerical, sorry. So on 10th December 2026 Friday, a bank X buy 2 lakh US dollar against INR from bank Y. Following are the rate: cash, that is 74.8800. Term is this. Assume 11th Saturday and 12th is Sunday, so non-working days. Settlement occur only on the working day. Based on this information, identify the correct statement. तो क्या होगा correct answer बताइए. So under the cash deal, settlement will occur on 10 December 26. 10 December 26. Bank X will pay INR this. अब इसका multiplication आपको करना पड़ेगा guys. So who will do this multiplication? 2 lakh dollar into 2 lakh dollar into buy rate is 74.880. ठीक है, 00. So what is the amount? If it is आपका 10, तो हम लोग सही हैं. Under the term deal, settlement will take 13 आपका. Term means 10 11 आपका 11 12 हाँ बिल्कुल सही है. एंड बैंक विल पे आपका 10 एंड द टर्म रेट इज, सो यू हैव टू मल्टीप्लाई आपका 2 लाख. फर्स्ट वन, अच्छा फर्स्ट जस्ट मल्टीप्लाई 2 लाख आपका. व्हाट इज द एरिया? I just want these amount after the multiplication. A आपका सही बैठ रहा है अरिजीत सर. सर इफ बाय सेल इज गिवन देन वी डू हैव टू कोड द सेल रेट आपका. इफ बाय सेल इज गिवन देन वी हैव टू कोड आपका सेल रेट. विकास सर एक बार थोड़ा सा अपना क्वेश्चन एक्सप्लेन करेंगे क्या? Usually we buy sell is not given, you want to ask. If it is not given then that means आपका we are selling the one. हाँ that is, अगर उस thought में है तो सही है. अगर आपने not miss किया इसमें से तो what is coming right guys? Calculate, अभी habit डालो यार calculate करने की. What will be your correct answer? Arijit sir is saying option A. Only answer I got. I just forgot my calculator. So I was just asking. हाँ, definitely. If not, both are given. No, see, the case will be आपका. It depend आपका. विकास sir, we directly cannot assume. ठीक है. तो वहाँ पे ना it depend on आपका question itself. जैसे import export वाला situation है, या bank is entering with some आपका other party, and that other party is like जैसे आपका ABC enterprise, they have entered with some with bank in some forward contract. तो वहाँ पे obviously as a bank we will be selling. ठीक है. अगर और ऐसा नहीं भी mention है तो usually we are as a market creator in that particular case. Yes, हाँ, A बिल्कुल correct answer है. Arijit sir is the only person who answered this one. And who is this KPPPPO? हाँ, Puran Purna Devi ma'am, who answered this particular one, right? So it was like very simple. It is around the value date things and all, and the things are aligned with this particular one. Chalo, एक और question. So a bank X Delhi entered into a spot transaction on Thursday, 7th April 2025, buying 2 lakh euro against USD from bank Y. अब यहाँ पे bank to bank है, ठीक है? Because sir, in this case we have bank to bank. हाँ, Ninad sir also answer this question. Sorry. London at euro ISD 1.200. So assume that 8th April is working day in both India and UK, but 9th and 10th April are holiday in both the market. तो क्या होगा correct answer? What will be your correct answer? स्पॉट सेटलमेंट पूछा गया. स्पॉट सेटलमेंट बहुत आसान है. सो हाँ बिल्कुल सही सचिन सर, 100% ट्रू. स्पॉट्स विल बी आपका 11th of this, and if you multiply that particular one to, you will be reaching to आपका this number, right? So option D will be right answer for this one. Now value date के questions को I'll eliminate. Now we'll go to the another one. चलो next one. Following forex rate. So we have USD INR direct quotation is 82.4200, 82.4450. GBP USD indirect quote is आपका 10. A customer want to buy GBP by paying INR. For selling foreign currency to a customer, the bank use ask, and cross rate user ask into आपका in this scenario, ask in this scenario. So what is INR GBP will be quoted in this particular, or what rate you will quote to the customer. क्या रेट कोट करेंगे हम इस सिचुएशन में. तो फर्स्ट यू आर okay, so this is the rate first we will take in this situation, correct है. 82.4450 550, okay. Then आपका in this case we are buying, so sorry, we are ask rate, हाँ ask rate. तो ask rate, these are the ask rate, sorry, ठीक है, these are the ask rate in this case. And if we convert आपका GBP into INR, so the rate is 82.4450. So what you have to do, it is 82.4450 into 1.2795. What is the outcome of this? कितना आ रहा आउटकम? तो बेसिकली द क्वेश्चन इज बेस्ड ऑन द क्रॉस रेट. कितना आएगा? व्हाट इज 105.48 105.48 आपका. हु टेल दिस? यस, हाँ किसी ने तो लिखा है. वेरी गुड, आई गेस हाँ यू आर गोइंग राइट आपका. सो आई हैव मिस माई कैलकुलेटर. एक्चुअली मैं घर पे नहीं हूँ तो थोड़ा सा रहेगा. यू गाइज हैव टू कैलकुलेट. डन, ओके, चलो बहुत बढ़िया. डी मैक्सिमम पीपल आर सेइंग आपका ऑप्शन डी शुड बी राइट. तो इट्स अ सिंपल क्रॉस रेट कैलकुलेशन आपका. सो ऑप्शन डी, USD INR ask into GBP USD ask. So when we go for this one, so this is the rate which we are going to quote आपका, right? Next one guys. Next question. I'll be giving some homework question also. Please do revise those one. Bid rate, ask rate, buy rate, sell rate. And margin is 12 paisa. Margin is 12 paisa. Margin is 12 paisa. So inward remittance आपका means you have to quote the buy rate, and outward remittance you have to quote the sell rate. Means आपका when it comes to buy rate, ठीक है, तो क्या होगा हमारा margin क्या करते हैं. In case of आपका inward remittance we have to minus margin. In case आपका 10 we have to add margin. ठीक है, तो basically क्या होता है हमारा forward rate is equal to your spot rate plus premium minus margin. In case of buy, when we have to quote the sell rate को ऐसे quote करते हैं हम लोग आपका forward rate equal to spot rate plus premium plus margin, right? अब यहाँ पे उन्होंने premium वाले angle को हटा दिया है. We have reduced the आपका eliminated the premium angle, so we just have to calculate this one. तो क्या होगा correct answer? B. Everyone is saying आपका B means 82.3040 82.3040 प्लस आपका 12 पैसा, ठीक है, प्लस 12 पैसा मीन्स 0.1200, ठीक है. एंड हियर सॉरी माइनस आपका माइनस, इस केस में माइनस, एंड इस केस में आपका प्लस. मार्जिन इज दिस, हाँ अगेन सेम मार्जिन है, तो इट इज़ .+1200. ऐसे ही कैलकुलेट कर रहे हो ना, तो इट विल कम टू ऑप्शन बी एज यू गाइज आर. हाँ बिल्कुल करेक्ट है, वेरी गुड. तो इस थोड़ा लॉजिकली भी, हाँ ठीक है, यू हैव टू बी आपका लॉजिकल ऑल्सो विद दीज वन, मतलब फॉर्मूलाज एंड अदर्स दैट यू हैव टू प्रैक्टिस. करेक्ट है गाइज? एनी डाउट? इफ यू आर हैविंग एनी डाउट प्लीज डू लेट मी नो. नेक्स्ट वन. So you have to calculate the net rupee amount payable to the customer given the following information. Exchange margin to be deducted on spot rate 0.12%. Spot is आपका 82.4850. Forward premium for January is this. Due date is 12 March and shipment आपका 12 January. Okay. A rate to be quoted to nearest 25 paisa, amount round off. Applicable interest 9% for 90 days and commission on bill is 0.75. Last time भी हमने एक ऐसा क्वेश्चन किया था. आई होप यू गाइज रिमेंबर और नॉट. चलो शुरू करें. आप लोगों को कैलकुलेशन करनी है. तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आपका बाय एक्सपोर्ट तो मीन्स यू हैव टू कोड द बाय रेट. ठीक है. सो वी हैव टू कोड द बाय रेट. मीन्स बाय रेट की बात हो रही है तो हमें क्या करना है आपका क्या स्पॉट रेट इज़ हाउ मच. मीन्स आपका फॉरवर्ड रेट इज़ इक्वल टू योर स्पॉट रेट प्लस प्रीमियम माइनस मार्जिन. तो हियर स्पॉट रेट इज़ हाउ मच. स्पॉट रेट कितना है हमारा 82.48 राइट. सो 82.48 दैट इज़ योर स्पॉट रेट. सेकेंड वन इज़ मार्जिन. 82.48 का 0.10% कितना आता है. 82 माइनस आपका मार्जिन. ठीक है. सो मार्जिन इज़ हाउ मच. इट इज़ 0.12%. ठीक है. 0.12% ऑफ दिस राइट विच इज़ इक्वल टू. मोबाइल कैलकुलेटर यूज़ करना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पे लिख देता हूँ मैं. मार्जिन इज़ कमिंग हाउ मच. इट इज़ कमिंग 099. इफ़ आई कीप इट इन 2 डिजिट तो कुछ इतना आ रहा होगा ना. 099.09 आई कैन. अगर मैं 2 डिजिट में इसको रखता हूँ तो नो 10 वी कैन इट राइट. ओके फुल डिजिट लिख लेते हैं. 0.098 इतना ही आ रहा है क्या सबका. हाँ इतना ही आ रहा है. ठीक है. देन इनिशियल बाइंग रेट विल बी this 90 days from the date the exchange rate is this. Forward premium what we have to quote in this case buy rate minus margin is 82.76 something. It is coming 82.76 something right. ये रेट आ रहा है आपका इसके अराउंड. ठीक है. देन द वैल्यू इज़ हाउ मच. द वैल्यू इज़ $350,000 सो इंटू 3.5 lakh dollar. सो द अमाउंट वॉट एवर अमाउंट इट इज़ उस पर वी हैव टू पे interest आपका. interest is how many days. Interest is how many days. Here we have interest of how many days. It is rate is quoted to nearest 25 and applicable interest is 9%. 9% means 0.09. 90 divided by 360. तो the third step is 0.09 into your 90 divided by 365. 90 divided by 365 कितना आ रहा है ये. हाउ मच इट इज़. and on the same amount you have to, this is the आपका, this will be the interest, and commission is equal to, commission is how much, 0.75%. तो जो इसका अमाउंट आएगा उसका एट द रेट ऑफ 0.75 मीन्स 0.075 मीन्स आपका 000, राइट, 0.12375. So whatever amount it is, this will be the final that you have to deduct. BRS आपका okay. चलो now I'll see the answer first. Okay. तो here first, हाँ बिल्कुल सही, very good, Arizi sir, Ninas sir, and others आपका, those who are not getting this, please do let me know so I can explain the area. So what we did, आपका bill buying rate we have to, because it was for the export transaction, ठीक है, तो buying rate, spot rate was this 82.48, margin आपका which is 0.12% of this, so this is the margin. The initial bill buying rate was 82.86, this minus 82.86 minus your the premium margin amount, right? So how we reached to this particular one, because there was a premium of how much, premium कितना था, 48 पैसा, ठीक है, so premium was 48 पैसा ना, yes. So we reach to this particular amount. Then when it comes to your, this is the rate जो हमारा final rate था, ठीक है, this is the final rate which we have reached. Then आपका the rupee loan value was 3,50,000 into this, so we reached to this amount. And interest charge आपका rupee value into rate into 365, so this was the interest and this was the commission. Net payables after deducting these two, we reach to amount this, so this is your net payment, ठीक है. हाँ but हाँ okay हाँ, ये actually I also got this confusion. Here it is not mentioned a compute rupee amount of this, that was 360 or 365, मेरे को थोड़ा सा डाउट है उसमें. हमने क्या लिया था विकास सर लास्ट टाइम, हमने कितना लिया था, 360 और 365 लास्ट टाइम व्हेन वी कैलकुलेटेड दिस. जस्ट अ मिनट, हाँ, आई विल क्रॉस चेक दैट वन. थ्री 360 लिया था क्या? ओके गायत्री मैम, जस्ट अ मिनट. हाँ, फॉरवर्ड रेट प्रीमियम, फॉरवर्ड रेट डे काउंट कन्वेंशन, डे काउंट कन्वेंशन हाँ मैंने कुछ तो उस दिन देखा था यार. हाँ इट इज़ 3 आपका सॉरी 360. ओके, कॉमन कन्वेंशन काउंट इज दिस. ओके जस्ट अ मिनट, व्हेन सॉरी यू कैलकुलेट दिस वन टिल दैट टाइम. It is showing both actually. Day count convention include common type this. it is showing actual, but last time I actual 365 convention for money market instrument and bond आपका 10. Just a minute, I have to make for हाँ for forex it is showing आपका 3360. हाँ it should be 3360 in that case. हाँ 3360 should be there. So for bond market it is showing आपका in case of this for money market it is actual 365 or for convention for money market this bond market 3360 and forex आपका 3360 only. So for forex also it is showing this. हाँ we have to correct means we have to do the valuation or calculation based on your actual or 360. हाँ please do remember that. Sorry. Okay, what is the answer for this? 83.64. तो ये this type of question we have practiced a lot. I hope ये सबको समझ में आ रहा होगा. ठीक है, तो what will be your correct answer? What you guys suggesting? यहाँ इसमें किसी को कोई difficulty है? Anyone who is facing any difficulty आपका? तो it is forward sale contract for import bill. तो we have to quote for the import bill means we have to quote the sell rate, right? तो sell rate means आपका 83 point, we have to take आपका rate of 83.24 plus premium. So November, first half of November, that means we have to take a November month October आपका 10, October 38.38 plus 0.06 also. ठीक है, for the remaining days आपका this should be the one. Bank margin, it is not mentioned, then we can directly go for this one also. Okay, then next one we have nahi, it is for November, it is first half of November, due is first half. This question is also bit हाँ यहाँ पे भी कुछ गड़बड़ है ना. It should be आपका first half of November. So due in first half of November means if this is October, first half the additional premium is not given. There is some आपका problem with this question. It should be, let's say I change this, what premium you have taken in this case. If it is आपका if I made it end of November, if you'll go for end of November this will be applicable, or if it is आपका first initial आपका first of November, so this will be applicable, right? Because if it is mid na, so there must be आपका margin premium given for that particular duration. तो एक बार मैं देख लेता हूँ इसको क्या ऐड किया है इसमें. It is first half of November, use November premium. Okay, हाँ, so it is what I have to do, it is end of November, not आपका first half. If it is half, additional premium will be given in that case. और अगर ऐसा कभी मिलेगा तो just go for the November one only. But it is usually how we take it is आपका कि when it is only mention month name, so we आपका assume first, and if it is आपका mid or end, so you have to take the, if it is end November, if it is mid, so in between आपका जितना भी transaction है that you have to take आपका. ठीक है, 83.80 you guys are saying, right? In which case आपका, in which case 3360 आपका सचिन सर, in our case आपका we have to consider 3360 in forex आपका. In 3360 we have to take in case of forex. हाँ यहाँ पे दिक्कत नहीं आएगा I guess. Please go through this one quickly. 10th March, an exporter want to book a forward contract to sell 1,50,000 USD for export bill due on 30 July. 10th March, an exporter. Okay, so exporter. So you have to quote the buy rate in this case. You have to quote the buy rate. It is 360. 360. Uh, Devi ma'am, it is आपका 360. We did some mistake in that particular one. It is 360. That will come. Maheshwari ma'am will be coming to that particular one. So what will be your correct answer for this one, guys? So buy rate, just do calculate once. Hello, hello. Now it is. Okay, so what is the rate for this? Okay, so it is आपका 83.42. 83.42. Then in this particular case, it is correctly mentioned 30th of July. So 30th of July means we have to take आपका July month. So that is 0.60. So 0.60. 0.60. 0.60. You have to add in this particular one. Add margin on whatever rate you get after this one. So what you have to do, you have to add margin at 0.25 percentage. So whatever the outcome it is, that will be your answer in this case. क्या होगा आंसर सचिन सर इन ऑल? Options are not correct. Vikas sir is saying option A 83.83. अच्छा ऑप्शंस में कुछ गड़बड़ है क्या? In cross currency, we have to minus margin. Sorry. Buy rate. It is a buy rate. We have to minus margin. Sorry. कितना आ रहा है इसका रेट? कोई कैलकुलेट कर. वी हैव टू माइनस मार्जिन. वी हैव टू सबट्रैक्ट. यस. द एरिया आपका बाला सर इन क्रॉस करेंसी स्नो वी हैव टू मल्टीप्लाइड. इन सम केसेस वी हैव डिवाइडेड आपका इन दैट केस. अच्छा ऑप्शंस आर रॉन्ग इन दिस पर्टिकुलर केस. प्रीमियम कौन सा लेना है? ठीक है, कौन है? देखो प्रीमियम कौन सा लेंगे आप? 60 वाला. ठीक है, देखो यहाँ पे क्या है? जुलाई. ठीक है, द कॉन्ट्रैक्ट विच इज़ फॉर द जुलाई एंड. जुलाई एंड मीन्स यू विल बी टेकिंग दिस. अगर ये होता 1 जुलाई if it will be 1st July, तो you'll go for आपका जून 38 वाले से. And if it would be आपका let's say mid of July, so they'll additionally give you for 15 days. In that particular case, they'll additionally give you for 15 days. Options are wrong. 83.81 आपका, you guys are saying 83.81. हाँ, हो सकता है ऑप्शन रॉन्ग हो सकता है, बिल्कुल कोई भी वो नहीं है. 83.81 आपका. दीपक सर इज सेइंग दिस. हाँ दीपक सर, इट इज़ लाइक कि so bank apply the margin of 0.25% on the customer rate. So okay, so एक बार इसका explanation ही देख लेता हूँ पहले क्या लिखा है. Buying rate is this, premium is this, so we reach to 84.02. It is आपका subtract margin, it should be आपका minus margin. हाँ यहाँ पे भी गलती किया है, ठीक है. So minus margin, so this will be the right answer for this one. Correct है. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं guys. Next one. ओके, तो LRS फर्स्ट वी विल बी कवरिंग आपका टॉपिक, देन विल गो बैक टू दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. मीन्स जस्ट अ मिनट. हाँ, आई हैव टू कम बैक. एक ही पीपीटी में मैंने सब कुछ रख लिया है. हाँ, दैट इज़ नॉट मेंशन एक्चुअली, इट शुड बी मेंशन इन दैट केस. तो योर इन योर बुक दे हैव गिवन दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, एंड ये सारे क्वेश्चन जो आपके हैं ना, दैट वी हैव डिस्कस्ड. हम प्लीज़ सर मार्जिन कौन सा रेट पे लेना है, ठीक है. हाँ, दैट वाज नॉट एक्चुअली मेंशन इन द क्वेश्चन. यूजुअली इट इज़ ऑन द रेट विच वी आर गोइंग टू कोट आपका आफ्टर एडिंग दैट प्रीमियम वैल्यू एंड ऑल, ठीक है. तो बट इसमें वो मेंशन नहीं किया गया था, सो दैट्स व्हाई देयर वाज अ कन्फ्यूजन इन दैट केस. इसमें स्पॉट से माइनस नहीं किया सर. नहीं, मार्जिन देखो इसमें माइनस ही करना था, मैंने गलती से प्लस बोल दिया, ठीक है. इट इज़ माइनस आपका, ठीक है. व्हाट वी हैव टू डू, वी हैव टू माइनस दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. अच्छा ओके, आप बोलें स्पॉट से माइनस नहीं किया है, तो हाउ वी बेसिकली कैलकुलेट द बेसिक फंडामेंटल ऑल्सो हाउ इट वर्क. तो हमारा क्या है कि स्पॉट रेट मोस्टली इन क्वेश्चन इटसेल्फ दे विल मेंशन आपका कि यू हैव टू चार्ज मार्जिन ऑन द स्पॉट रेट, या आपको दे विल मेंशन आपका यू हैव टू चार्ज मार्जिन एट द स्पॉट रेट. मतलब मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम यू दे विल मेंशन दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है. अगर नहीं मेंशन है तो दे शुड मेंशन आपका कि यू हैव टू चार्ज मार्जिन ऑन द फ्यूचर रेट एंड अदर्स. तो वो थोड़ा क्वेश्चन का डिजाइनिंग इज इशू. एंड इवन इफ इट इज़ नॉट गिवन, यूजुअली हाउ वी चार्ज ऑन आपका स्पॉट रेट ओनली, ठीक है. तो अगर आप जैसे स्पॉट रेट पे हम उसको आपका कैलकुलेट करके चल रहे होते हैं, ठीक है. आप बताओ इसमें कोई और डाउट. तो जो पिछले हमने सेशन किए हैं वो भी एक बार देख सकते हैं, और जैसे आने वाले समय में भी हम लोग एक सेट करेंगे सिर्फ न्यूमेरिकल्स का ही 3-4 आवर्स का, जहाँ पे बट विल ट्राई टू कवर आपका अपार्ट फ्रॉम दीज जो भी अदर एरियाज बचेंगे उन पे हम लोग करेंगे, ठीक है. निनाद सर, दीपक सर, आगे बढ़ें. और कोई डाउट है क्या? तो अगला यूनिट हमारा पहला यूनिट थोड़ा टाइम लेता है, तो ज़्यादा टेंशन मत लीजिएगा. सेकेंड यूनिट आपका वी हैव LRS. सो व्हेन इट कम्स टू LRS, मोस्टली इट इज़ अबाउट LRS, बट इट इज़ हियर वी हैव फैसिलिटीज़ फॉर आपका रेजिडेंट. फैसिलिटीज़ फॉर रेजिडेंट मीन आपका रेजिडेंट इंडिविजुअल बेसिकली व्हेन इट कम्स टू रेजिडेंट इंडिविजुअल्स. तो हियर वी हैव एरियाज लाइक जैसे हमारे पास जो डिफरेंट एरियाज बनेंगे. एक LRS स्कीम है, तीनों शेड्यूल, ठीक है. देयर आर 3 शेड्यूल ऑफ LRS. शेड्यूल 1 basically non-permissible area. Schedule 2 where we have to take prior approval from the government or ministries. Schedule 3 आपका these are the permissible areas and all, right. तो वो सारे एरियाज आपको देखने के लिए मिलेंगे. इसके अलावा ट्रांजेक्शन अंडर करेंट अकाउंट एंड कैपिटल अकाउंट. करेंट अकाउंट मीन्स योर जो हमारी जो नॉर्मल रिक्वायरमेंट्स आपके होते हैं. कैपिटल अकाउंट इज समथिंग वेयर वी आर मेकिंग सम सॉर्ट ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट, ठीक है. लेट्स से वी आर परचेजिंग सम सिक्योरिटीज और प्रॉपर्टीज एंड अदर्स पर्पजेज व्यू पॉइंट पे अगर हम देखते हैं. TCS इज द ओनली एरिया मतलब मोस्टली इट कैन बी एप्लीकेशन आपका गाइडलाइंस है इनके ऊपर, बट TCS इज द ओनली एरिया जहाँ पे यू कैन सी क्वेश्चन अराउंड दी योर आपका न्यूमेरिकल्स और द कोर न्यूमेरिकल्स एंड ऑल, ठीक है. सो LRS वी हैव 2,50,000 USD per financial year limit for the individuals only, ठीक है. This is only and only for the resident individual including minors, not for HUF companies and others. इनके लिए applicable नहीं होते हैं, ठीक है. Initially it was 25,000 but now it is got increased to आपका 2,50,000. These are the areas where we can as an individual we can remit money abroad, ठीक है. तो इन areas में हम लोग जहाँ पे आपका remittance कर सकते हैं. कैपिटल अकाउंट एंड करंट अकाउंट, ठीक है. द डेफिनेशन आपका विच इज मेंशन अंडर दीज पर्टिकुलर सेक्शंस ऑफ योर FEMA एक्ट 1999. First one, when it comes to non-permissible areas, very important one. Schedule 1 is non-permissible areas. These are the areas where we cannot permit or as an individual or we cannot remit for these particular purposes abroad. When it comes to आपका Schedule 2, where we have to take the prior approval from the ministries or the from different departments. This also can be asked when they'll frame आपका your statement based question or application based. They can give you one small case study and then they can ask you कि from which ministry or which department they'll be requiring prior approvals before remitting this for half marks or 1 marks. Then we have third one is which is basically permissible area. These are the permissible areas where we can use this particular scheme and we can remit money abroad. Angad sir, आपका doubt clear होगा? Sorry, I miss your question आपका, ठीक है. The next one is, this is something which is very important from this particular topic, that is LRS की new definition or what we can say. This is something which is about the latest things from April 1st 2025. तो दिस कैन बी आस्क. अभी पिछले सेशन में भी था और इस बार भी आप एक केस स्टडी इसके ऊपर आपका एप्लीकेबल एक केस स्टडी का एक्सपेक्टेशंस रख सकते हैं अराउंड दिस वन, तो बेसिक कैलकुलेशन इन ऑल, राइट. Then apart from this, operational guidelines like Form A2 or this is the format of Form A2 in major documents. Apart from this, we have direct investment outside India, basic guidelines and documentation for ODIs. Though ODI will again come आपका इसी module के अंदर in the other areas, right. चलो, now we will be practicing first application or statement based, then we will be solving one case study around your LRS scheme also. So first go through this particular one, guys. ये रिवाइज करना है आपको, ठीक है. आप जस्ट आफ्टर दिस सेशन आई विल बी अपलोडिंग PDF. सो यू हैव टू आपका यू हैव टू रिवाइज दीज वन. मार्जिन कौन सा रेट पे लेना है? मार्जिन आपको स्पॉट रेट पे लेना है. स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड आंसर आपके क्वेश्चन का, अंगद सर. That was actually not cleared in that question, but it will be. They'll mention आपका margin at spot rate and others. Must go sit there. Come here. बैठा. चलो, तो first question, Mr. Ramesh, resident of this capital account transaction under this one. Capital account transaction में what will be your correct answer? Angad sir, I hope this is clear. Okay, everyone is saying option A, purchase apartment, capital account. Sister Canada to help the medical, it is current account. The next one is further invested in shares, Canadian software company, capital account. Flight ticket आपका, that is your current account. 1 in 3, A will be right answer for this particular one without any doubt. Next one guys, quickly. So consider the following statement with regard to or with reference to key sanction under FEMA LRS. This is something you have to revise or you have to remember, otherwise you'll get trapped in these kind of statement. Section 4 allow resident individual to acquire foreign property freely without any restriction. तो ये पहले ही दिख रहा है आपका wrong है. Second statement is Section 10, subsection C, treat misuse or non-utilization of foreign exchange acquired from an authorized dealer as a contravention. This is true आपका. Okay, everyone is saying C. 11, empower RBI to issue direction to authorize person and impose penalties for non-compliance. 13 is contravention amount is not quantifiable. The penalty can be up to 2 lakhs. This is also correct. Under 13, in case continuing the contravention, the penalty may extend up to 5,000 per day. This is also 2345. 2345 means no, not this. आपका option C. Not okay. Everyone have mark option C only. Very good. So option C should be right answer for this particular one. Right. Next one. Next one, guys. Okay, what you guys suggest in this case? Deepak sir saying option B. Other guys? B, yes, 100%. So Ravi must route 20,000 cash because it exceed the 50,000 limit in others. So it should be आपका secondary through his account because total cash limit has increased the 50,000 limit itself. So option B. ऐसे छोटे छोटे cases studies ना, believe me guys, ऐसे छोटे छोटे case studies even in same question they can give you case 1, case 2, case 3, then they can ask you आपका find out right and wrong. ऐसा type का भी format they are using right now. So you have to be very careful around these things also. So next one, it is for how many days आपका. The question is duration of funds remain ideal in non-interest bearing foreign currency account. It is 15 days. बिल्कुल सही है. Not 30 days, 15 days. ठीक है. It is for how many days आपका? 15 days. Regarding the consolidation of remittance under LRS, means आपका the entire family they can remit money abroad for आपका joint purposes and all, right? So what will be your correct answer? Let's say 3 members A, B, C, they are starting some joint venture, they are investing in some joint venture or wholly owned subsidiary. So they can आपका jointly remit in this particular one if they are owners of in that particular business. So which statement is going right? B. Everyone is saying B. Consolidation allowed if all family members are co-owners of the investment. Yes, 100% true. Option B will be correct answer for this one. Next one, under LRS we need to fill a form and that form is generally known as okay, it is not for the journal. Following form must be resident individual for investment in wholly owned subsidiary. It is for investment in wholly owned subsidiary. It is not like in journal. Let's say if we have to do some let's say if you are going abroad for travel, so in that case form A2 will work, but in that case ठीक है, not in this particular answer आपका form A2 in journal cases, but when it comes to investment it is form ODI. Very good. ठीक है, so form ODI should be right answer for this one. In journal it is आपका form A2. Form A2, let's say for medical expense, education and others, तो form A2 हमें आपका fill करना होता है to with authorized dealers and all, right? Next one, guys. So foreign exchange beyond 2,50,000 can be released for incidental expenses related to immigration if supported by suitable documentary evidences. True है. Foreign bank guarantee, no, guarantee is not allowed in this case. Third one, medical treatment abroad, foreign exchange up to 2,50,000 can be released without any estimate from the, हाँ बिल्कुल, we do not need आपका the estimate from the hospital. The next one is employed deputed abroad for business trip are with expense borne by the company are subject to, no, they are not subject to LRS. It is आपका in the name of company, so they are not subject to LRS. Student abroad for studying consider NRI and need to convert their resident account to NRO. 100% true. So 135 means option A will be right answer for this particular question. Correct hai? Right. Next one. So remittances under LRS are correct. Remittances for attending international conference by resident individual are permitted under delegated power of authorized dealers. Yes, true है. Second one, remittances for purchasing lottery ticket are permitted. It is not permitted. It is prohibited under Schedule 1. Prohibited under Schedule 1. Third one is remittances toward hiring charges of transponders by TV channels are subject to government approvals. Yes, it is. Next one is remittances of dividend is prohibited. No, it is not prohibited in all cases. Remittances by resident individual for studies abroad are allowed under the delegated authority. This is true. So 135 means option D should be right answer for this particular question. Okay. So when it comes to transponders, it is आपका Ministry of Information and Broadcasting in IT under Schedule 2, where we are required further approvals from the governments, right? Next one. Okay, the first, Rajiv, a resident individual approaching XYZ bank to remit 15,000 USD abroad under LRS. He submit request online and upload a document. PAN card is there, Form A2 and declaration of sources of fund, copy of confirmed air ticket and visas, right? Now he also mentioned that he booked the tour through a reputed Indian tour operator who collect the entire information in INRs, entire amount in INR. The operator confirmed they will be arranging a Forex remittance on behalf of Rajiv and open special foreign currency account with a bank in India for this particular purpose, right? Now the question is correct in the context of above case. The first statement is bank must insert physical आपका this is online nowadays, it is आपका online, it is filled online, ठीक है. It can be offline also, but it can be offline online, ठीक है. It is valid, it is not valid लिखा है. Second, the simplified documentation process cannot be used since the amount is above 10,000. नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, ठीक है. It should not be right. It is आपका the amount is 25,000 plus में it is आपका the route will be applicable. This is also wrong, not 10,000. Tour operator permitted to collect amount in INR and route foreign remittances through a special foreign currency account. TCS is applicable as the remittance is below 20,000. No, it is not applicable, right? So C only is the right answer. Yes. So C only is the right answer for this particular question. Correct है? Next one. Everyone guys, try. रुकना नहीं है 7 days अब, ठीक है. नेक्स्ट 6 days टुडे अगर आज का लगाते हैं. आई नो यू गाइज आर टायर्ड, थोड़ा बहुत अभी बहुत दिनों के बाद एग्ज़ाम देने की आदत हो रही है, बट हाँ ठीक है, जो भी है यही सत्य है, अब इसी को फॉलो करना है. Overseas direct investment ODI, and you have to find out the correct one. A resident individual can make direct investment in real estate. No, this is wrong. Okay. The second one is overall ODI limit is 2,50,000 per financial year. Third one is valuation of investment less than 5 million can be certified by chartered accountant or certified public accountant. Disinvestment can be made immediately after first. No, not after this, after it. How the period is 1 year. This is wrong. Resident individual must submit annual performance report every year before 31st. आपका true. So 2, 3, 5 means option A should be right answer for this particular question. Correct है? बिल्कुल सही है. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. नेक्स्ट वन. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन गाइस. Within how many days we have to repatriate आपका और reinvestment? So it is आपका 180 days. ठीक है. In this case option D will be right answer for this particular one. Now I'll directly come to the case studies based on LRS. LRS इज़ वेरी सिंपल वन. हाँ, अगर ये केस स्टडी पूछते हैं तो इसको मिस नहीं करना है गाइस. Okay, so 15 lakh under LRS to pay daughter's education self-funded. He has not made any other remittances. So it is 5 lakh ka 5%, which is how much? 25,000, right? So 10 lakh threshold is 10 lakh. So now option A will be right answer. Sachin sir, C क्यों? A will be right answer. Why C? C में क्या था? 1 lakh नहीं. It is TCS authorized dealers to this, right? So it is self-funded. So 10 lakh threshold is 10 lakh. When it comes to threshold, it is 10 lakh and 5 lakh rupees excess. So we have to calculate after this. So this will be right answer. Next one guys, quickly. X remit following under LRS 25. It is first one is education loan. Okay, let's assume it is self-funded. Six lakh. Okay. Okay, let's try with self-funded first. 6 lakh 10 लाख 50,000 का 20%, 50,000 का 20% is what? 10,000, 10,000 ना, नहीं सॉरी क्या कह रहा हूँ मैं, हाँ 10,000 ही होगा, 10,000 ही होगा, राइट. So then education loan abroad, suppose that again it is education abroad, it is education loan to 5,50,000 but it is excess the limit, तो 5,50,000 का 5%, 5% is equal to how much? 27,000, 27,000, and medical expenses again 5%, so it is how much? 15,000. तो कितना हो रहा है 15, 30, 30 नहीं 15, 30, 40, 42, हाँ 52.50, 52.50, यस कितना है अमाउंट 50, हाँ बिल्कुल सही है, मीन्स 52.50 मीन्स ऑप्शन बी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस. वेरी गुड गाइस, ठीक है, करेक्ट है. एनी डाउट ऑन दिस? क्लियर है ना सबको, ये करेक्ट है एवरीवन? इफ़ यू आर हैविंग एनी डाउट प्लीज़ डू लेट मी नो. हाँ, ये समथिंग, दिस इज समथिंग कि जहाँ पे यू डू नॉट हैव टू मिस आउट, राइट, you do not have to miss out this area. एजुकेशन इट इज़ आपका सेल्फ फंडेड, इट विल बी मेंशन, बट ये जो क्वेश्चन बनाया था इट वाज थॉट कि एजुकेशन लोन और सेल्फ फंडेड इस तरीके से. 3 लाख एजुकेशन अब्रॉड, हाँ एजुकेशन मीन्स हियर अब्रॉड आपका, सो इट इज़ 3 लाख 2,50,000 एंड हाँ तो तेजस से कितना आ रहा है 11, 2,30,000, हाँ 2,30,000 करेक्ट है. सो 2,30,000 विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, करेक्ट है. 10 लाख प्रॉपर्टी 10 लाख है सर. सो करेक्ट है, सी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, करेक्ट. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं नेक्स्ट वन. नाउ विल मूव टू द टॉपिक नंबर 3. आई हैव टू गो बैक. ओके, सो टॉपिक नंबर 3, व्हेन इट कम्स टू टॉपिक नंबर 3, तो यहाँ पे जो इम्पॉर्टेंट एरियाज हैं लाइक वी हैव करस्पॉन्डेंट बैंकिंग यूजेस. तो फर्स्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट एरिया इज Nostro, Vostro, Loro accounts. Then NRI banking here, ठीक है, NRI banking a type of accounts, NRE, NRO, FCNR, SNRR accounts. So these are some areas, ठीक है, which is very, ये आपका आगे भी कवर हो जाएगा यूनिट 10 के अंदर. So but this is something which is other loan facilities and others to NRIs, the guidelines, right? Correspondent banking आपका basically this is something we are not opening any branch, we are making some sort of setup with other banks and we are creating these kind of relationship which helping us with that particular account. We are using that account for fund transfer, any sort of settlements, चेक क्लियरिंग, ठीक है. सो चेक क्लियरिंग आपका वायर ट्रांसफ़र और करेंसी एक्सचेंज इन ऑल, राइट. तो फंक्शंस जैसे इतने सारे एरियाज जहाँ पे वी कैन यूज़ दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. तेजस सर, okay, Tejas sir, when I'll come to the numericals of next topic ना, I'll definitely go back to that, or else I'll check in YouTube. हाँ, I'll go back. So वहाँ से मैं उसको एक बार देख करके आपको समझा दूँगा. Actually slides से ना थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हैं. NRI accounts, this is something. छोटे छोटे case studies like bank A having relationship with bank X of US. इस तरीके से आपका they can give you bank B is having Y of आपका ABC country, इस तरीके से वो बना करके देंगे. Then they'll ask you to mix match, ठीक है. Nostro account, our money with you, basically Indian banks account with foreign banks. Then we have Vostro accounts, foreign banks account with Indian banks. Loro accounts आपका Indian banks account with another Indian banks, where Indian bank are using Nostro account of other Indian bank, right? So let's say आपका PNB having an account with XYZ Bank of US in their home country, ठीक है, home currency, let's say in dollar. So if PNB have to do those previous transaction, this is a list of transaction, so they can use this particular account instead of opening an account with an account in US, right? So that is the case, because when we go for account, it involve lots of cost, ठीक है, बहुत सारा खर्चे होते हैं इसके साथ. सेम आपका Vostro account, let's say ABC Bank from US, they are having one account with SBI in India in rupee, right? So same transaction or facilities SBI is facilitating to ABC. Loro is, let's say SBI do not have any account in US, आपका they do not have any banking correspondent banking relationship with any US bank. So what they are doing, they are approaching to, or they are doing, if they are doing any transaction in US, so they are doing that transaction with the help of PNB's Nostro account and all, right? तो काफ़ी बार ये रहता है. Last year also, the last year all question was around NRE, NRO and FCNR accounts, and there was application based question कि NRO accounts की facilities क्या क्या होती हैं अदर्स, उस तरीके के क्वेश्चंस आपको वहाँ पे देखने के लिए मिलेंगे. तो यहाँ पे भी उस तरीके से आप लोग उम्मीद रख सकते हैं, ठीक है. सो यू हैव टू गो थ्रू दिस पर्टिकुलर थिंग एटलीस्ट वंस, रिवाइज कीजिएगा इनका. तो अभी आपको समझ में आ गया होगा कि कॉन्सेप्ट इज समथिंग विच इज़ गोइंग टू सेव यू, राइट. तो बहुत अच्छे से कॉन्सेप्ट्स को आपको एक बार इन कॉन्सेप्ट एरियाज़ को गो थ्रू करना है, ठीक है. दिस इज समथिंग वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वन. तो NRE, like basically NRI, let's say Mr. Y, he is living right now in US, right? तो अब he is earning something in euros, US है तो डॉलर में, ठीक है. तो the foreign earnings he is earning, which he is earning in US, if he want to open an account with Indian bank to maintain this account or this amount, so he need to open NRE accounts. Some Indian earnings, let's say Y have some property in India, suppose that some houses, rental income, royalty, patent fee and others, so for that one it will be required rupee accounts. Then he have some sort of, let's say $1 lakh, and he did some kind of FD with Indian bank, and this is only आपका, these two are managed in rupee, this is आपका managed in foreign currency, right? So it's a purely foreign currency account. In case of Y, it will be managed in dollar, right? SNRR account, this is a business account. So let's say Y is having some sort of business interest in India. So for that purpose, they need to open one account that is called SNRR account. It is usually for 7 years, right? And in between or before that, if Y become resident Indians, so it will automatically convert into the normal accounts. अब यहाँ पे when it comes to this, let's say Y is running some business, so to facilitate those transactions, अब question कहाँ से बनेंगे? Basically they'll ask question, the features of NRE accounts, the debit or the credit of NRE accounts or NRO accounts, FCNR or SNRR account. Last year there was question around these. Or sometime basically NRI, they can open account based on आपका repatriation and non-repatriation. So when it comes to NRE, NRE, FCNR and SNRR account. These are fully repatriable. But when it comes to repatriation basis, but when it comes to NRO accounts, there we have some sort of restrictions. Non-repatriation basis investment it is called, right? So repatriation is something like, let's say, Rajan sir, if NRI means, like, let's say if Y is having some account, NRE accounts with your bank, so this earning is from foreign. Okay, let's say this Y, he is currently working in US and he is earning आपका 50,000 USD per month, and he open an account, NRE account, to manage that particular currency or that amount. So he's having a banking relation, that relation is NRE account, and he can आपका take back that money at any point. ठीक है, there is as such no restriction on that particular one. Means, let's say in last 6 month or 8 month he deposited $2 lakh in that particular account. So now it can be in the form of saving account, FD, RD and others. Now if he want to take this money back to US, so he can without any restrictions. But when it comes to NRO, this is something आपका where the income is generated from the Indian sources like rental income and others. He can transfer this money abroad, but there are some, you have to follow some guidelines under FEMA and others, right? SNRR accounts, it is repatriable because the remittance आपका, the source of SNRR accounts or the money remittances will happen from NRE accounts and FCNR account. तो यहाँ पे जो पैसा आएगा वो कहाँ से आएगा? NRE and FCNR से यहाँ पे आ सकता है, but it cannot remit from आपका NRO to SNRR account. So after payment of taxes and all, so they can repatriate this money also. The repatriation and non-repatriation. Understood? Rajen sir, समझ में आया? तो my point is, apart from this, this is something which is very very important one. ठीक है, आपका ये बहुत बार टेस्ट किया जाता है. ठीक है, हाँ, टैक्स लाइबिलिटी इज बेसिकली व्हेन इट कम्स टू इन दिस केस, दिस इज सोर्स ऑफ आपका फॉरेन, देयर इज नो टैक्स लाइबिलिटी इन दिस पर्टिकुलर केस NRI एंड FCNR, एंड हियर इट इज आपका टैक्सेबल, दिस इज टैक्सेबल. ठीक है, दिस इज टैक्सेबल, एंड इन दिस केस आपका इट इज टैक्सेबल ऑन द प्रॉफिट, taxable on the profit, right? So after payment of all the taxes, profit and everything, or payment of the any debt liability, they can repatriate that money abroad. समझ में आया? दीपक सर ऑल्सो, राजेंद्र सर. तो दिस इज समथिंग व्हाट आई वांट टू, कि ये प्लीज़ एक बार अच्छे से इसको गो थ्रू कीजिएगा. लाइक दिस टाइप लास्ट ईयर क्वेश्चन वाज ऑल्सो, एंड दिस गेट आस्क मेनी टाइम. हाँ, last year the question was around NRE, so it can be around NRE or it can be around NRO आपका term and conditions, the what we call this आपका nomination, power of attorney and others. ठीक है, तो ये थोड़ा सा आपको जो एग्जामिनेशन में टेस्ट किया जाता है, तो यू हैव टू गो थ्रू दिस इज समथिंग कि आप एक गो थ्रू करेंगे, रीड आउट करेंगे, यू विल बी एबल टू मेक योर अंडरस्टैंडिंग अराउंड दिस. ठीक है, ज़्यादा कोई टेंशन नहीं. हाँ, यहाँ पे लिखा है जैसे ऑन रीपैट्रिएशन एंड नॉन रीपैट्रिएशन. रीपैट्रिएशन मीन्स आपका वेयर, मतलब दे कैन मेक, दे आर यूजुअली मेड टू टाइप ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट. एक जहाँ पे दे कैन ब्रिंग बैक दैट मनी टू देयर होम कंट्री जहाँ पे अभी वो लोग रह रहे हैं. एंड नॉन रीपैट्रिएशन इज दैट इज द रेमिटेंस आपका व्हेन दे आर taking that money back, that is subject matter of some restrictions, or they need to fulfill some guidelines under that particular one. Correct? Loan to NRIs, prohibited areas, and this is something which is very easy, chips, chops, and others, right? So we have Fed wires. Now we'll come to the questions. All right guys, let's start practicing. First question on your screen. दीपक सर, आपका डाउट, ये आपका डाउट का वो भी स्टेटमेंट भी है उसमें. Okay, Sachin sir is saying option A. Deepak sir is saying option A. तो फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट आपका करस्पॉन्डेंट बैंक allow international bank to operate in foreign market without setting up a physical branch. Yes, बिल्कुल सही है. Respondent bank are the local bank that act as agent for foreign correspondent bank. Respondent bank are the तो रिस्पोंडेंट बैंक आर द होम कंट्री बैंक, करस्पॉन्डेंट बैंक आर फॉरेन बैंक. तो यहाँ पे क्या हो जाएगा, रिस्पोंडेंट बैंक आर लोकल बैंक्स एंड एक्ट एज एजेंट. नहीं, ये गलत हो रहा है ना, दिस स्टेटमेंट इज रॉन्ग, राइट. रिस्पोंडेंट बैंक लाइक लेट्स से SBI हैव नोस्ट्रो अकाउंट विद आपका XYZ बैंक ऑफ US. तो SBI इज रिस्पोंडेंट बैंक एंड दिस इज आपका करस्पॉन्डेंट बैंक, राइट. तो ये क्या लिखा है, रिस्पोंडेंट बैंक आर द लोकल बैंक दैट एक्ट एज एजेंट. नहीं, वो नहीं कर रहे. करस्पॉन्डेंट एक्ट एज एजेंट आपका इन दिस एजेंट फॉर दिस वन. दिस शुड बी रॉन्ग. ए क्यों कह रहे हैं आप लोग, मीन्स आई कैन सी दिस सेकेंड आपका, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम आस्किंग. दिस शुड बी रॉन्ग आई गेस. करस्पॉन्डेंट बैंक मे कलेक्ट डॉक्यूमेंट. हाँ, दिस ए फॉरेन आपका दिस XYZ विल डू on behalf of SBI respondent bank. Now see this statement, cross border correspondent banking relationship are considered higher risk and require enhanced due diligence measure आपका. This is true. Simplified due diligence is acceptable? No, it is not acceptable. तो 134 D should be right answer I guess in this case. ये स्टेटमेंट सही है ना. रिस्पोंडेंट बैंक आर द लोकल बैंक, ठीक है, ये लोकल बैंक है, SBI है. दैट एक्ट एज एजेंट फॉर फॉरेन बैंक. नहीं, आपका करस्पॉन्डेंट बैंक विच एक्ट एज ए फॉरेन दस. हाँ, 100% इट शुड बी D. यस. तो क्या लिखा है यहाँ पे, द रिस्पोंडेंट बैंक इज होम कंट्री बैंक जैसे SBI. करस्पॉन्डेंट बैंक इज फॉरेन बैंक एक्टिंग एज एन एजेंट. आपका देखो, आप कॉन्फिडेंस भी होंगे, आपको लगेगा कि आपका आंसर सही है क्योंकि बहुत जल्दी आंसर आप लोगों ने किया है, बट इवेंचुअली इट वेंट रॉन्ग विद वन स्टेटमेंट ओनली. हाँ, सो प्लीज़ बी केयरफुल अराउंड दिस गाइज, एवरीवन. ठीक है, प्लीज़ ध्यान रखिएगा. इस छोटी छोटी चीज़ें हैं, ज़्यादा बड़ी नहीं है, बट हाँ, ये हमारा आंसर गलत कर सकते हैं. बिकॉज आई कैन सी आई गॉट 100% आपका रॉन्ग आंसर फॉर दिस वन. ओके. हाँ, ऐसी छोटी छोटी केस स्टडीज. वाई व्हाट आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग कि इन वन क्वेश्चन दे विल गिव यू 2 to 3 केस स्टडीज, केस A B C, देन दे आस्क आपका राइट और रॉन्ग. मतलब अगर इफ़ दे फॉलो JAIIB ट्रेंड, ठीक है. और मुझे ऐसा मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो ऐसा ही करने वाले हैं आपके साथ. 2 hours आपको कम लगेंगे वहाँ पे एंड कॉन्सेप्ट बहुत लगेंगे. अभी मैं जानता हूँ कि जो लोग लास्ट ईयर थोड़ा न्यूमेरिकल की वजह से रह गए, उनके अंदर वो फियर है न्यूमेरिकल का, दैट इज़ फाइन. बट ऐसा नहीं है कि सिर्फ न्यूमेरिकल से बात बनेगी, ठीक है. यू हैव टू बी, मतलब सब चीज़ का सोल्यूशन इज़ कॉन्सेप्ट, उस पर आपका फोकस होना ही होना है दोस्तों. चलो बताइए क्या होगा आंसर. इसका आंसर इसको मैं पढ़ूंगा नहीं, सिर्फ चेक आप जो बोलोगे वो आंसर टिक करके सोल्यूशन देखेंगे. इतना टाइम क्यों लग रहा है. लोरो अकाउंट है क्या, डाउटफुल है. तो देखो मेरे हिसाब से लोरो अकाउंट होना चाहिए। दीपक सर बोल रहे हैं आपका इट इज़ ग्लोबल ट्रस्ट बैंक ट्रीट ABC बैंक एज अ लोरो, नहीं, यूरो बैंक रेफर टू द अकाउंट एज लोरो। आई गो विद ऑप्शन सी। दीपक सर देखो एक बार कैसे, ABC बैंक हेडक्वार्टर मुंबई, इस आपका बिजनेस रिलेशनशिप विद ग्लोबल ट्रस्ट बैंक लंदन। ABC मेंटेन GBP अकाउंट विद ग्लोबल ट्रस्ट। अब देखो इन दोनों का नोस्टो रिलेशन है, ठीक है। नाउ एक्शन दे दिस मीन वाइल यूरो बैंक पेरिस want to send GBP funds to global trust but does not maintain direct account with them. Instead Euro bank routed the transaction through ABC bank. So Euro bank is using ABC bank Nostro account with global trust, right? ठीक है, क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे, ABC बैंक सॉरी यूरो बैंक इज यूजिंग ABC बैंक्स नोस्ट्रो अकाउंट विद विच इज आपका विद ग्लोबल ट्रस्ट। तो ऑप्शन सी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस क्वेश्चन वी हैव डन बिफोर आपका, ठीक है। हाँ बट अभी समझ में आया विकास सर, सही है आपका आंसर, बिल्कुल सही है, ठीक है। तो ऑप्शन सी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, करेक्ट है। क्या कहते हो, आंसर करेक्ट है ना? हाँ बिल्कुल करेक्ट है। चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं, देन नेक्स्ट वन। नेक्स्ट वन, different type of system and select the option correctly. एक वन क्वेश्चन यू कैन एक्सपेक्ट अराउंड दिस ऑल्सो, ठीक है। चिप्स, चाप्स, फेडवायर एंड योर स्विफ्ट, राइट। टारगेट 2.0 यूरो से टारगेट 2, हाँ। So chips operate only in New York and primarily used for foreign exchange, interbank settlement and euro-dollar settlements. 2. Fedwire is a net settlement system operated by Federal Reserve Bank handling mostly domestic payment across all US. Fedwire system operated by Federal Reserve Bank handling mostly, it is used for आपका, it is a solid competitor of Swift, so it is not domestic, it is international also. चाप्स आपका यूके से है थ्रू नेट सेटलमेंट, दैट इज ऑल्सो ट्रू। एंड हेयर आपका इट इज़ ग्रॉस सेटलमेंट बेसिस, हाँ हाँ। फेडवायर इज आपका ग्रॉस सेटलमेंट बेसिस, 1-to-1 सेटलमेंट। चाप्स इज आपका नेट सेटलमेंट, दैट इज ट्रू। द फिफ्थ वन इज टारगेट यूरो पेमेंट सिस्टम, बिल्कुल करेक्ट है। ऑल यूरोजोन मेंबर्स आर मोस्टली पार्ट ऑफ दिस इज ऑल्सो ट्रू। ऑल US बैंक मेंटेन अकाउंट विद चिप्स, नहीं आपका फेडवायर, ठीक है। दे हैव फेडवायर नॉट चिप्स आपका, ठीक है। दिस इज ऑल्सो रॉन्ग। तो मीन्स 134 मीन्स आपका ऑप्शन बी विल बी राइट आंसर, नॉट डी। ऑप्शन बी गाइज, ऑप्शन बी will be right answer for this particular one. So second statement, Fedwire operate on gross settlement basis and CHAPS is on net settlement basis. Fifth one, US bank maintain account with Federal Reserve Bank are identified by ABA number for Fedwires आपका, right. Next one, एक ऐसा भी क्वेश्चन आ सकता है अराउंड NRI कि आपका दे कैन गिव यू सिचुएशन पर्सन ABC and then some pointers and then you have to find out the nationality of these particular members. So what you guys are suggesting, A, C and other आपका, ठीक है. हाँ definitely अमू sir you'll definitely get PDF, ठीक है, no worries about PDF. Okay, the first, an individual staying in India 182 days in the previous financial year classified as resident for the tax purposes. True है as per Income Tax Act 1961. Tourists visiting foreign countries short period treated as NRI 100% wrong है. Third statement, NRI include Indian citizen deputed abroad for work international organization, yes. PIO person of Indian origin includes someone who is a foreign citizen but whose grandparents were Indian citizen, true है. The definition of resident tax purpose was amended in 2020 to consider stay at least 120 days in India taxable taxable आपका exceed 15 lakh, yes, and if they are not tax person of any other country, tax citizen of any other country, right. तो क्या होगा आपका करेक्ट आंसर, मीन्स आपका सी शुड बी राइट आंसर, राइट. दिस इज समथिंग कि इफ अ पर्सन हु स्टे इन इंडिया फॉर 120 days and whose income is आपका more than 15 lakhs and they are not a tax resident of some other country, they are part of this one, as per Income Tax Act. So option C will be right answer for this particular question, correct है. Next one. तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर गाइस, एन NRE, you have to find out the NRO and NRE. An NRE account can be used for foreign earnings, Indian rupee. NRO can be for saving accounts managed in this. True है, बिल्कुल करेक्ट है, पहला statement is right here. Second, all deposit NRE include interest earned and repatriable NRO, yes. All deposit and this tax free interest, हाँ, this is all correct ना, हाँ, D will be right answer for this particular one, correct है. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं, next one. SNRR account, SNRR account, special non-resident rupee account. तो ऑप्शन बी, ठीक है, नॉट आपका इट इज़ प्रोहिबिटेड, अरे अदर्स आपका दे आर करेक्ट इन दिस पर्टिकुलर रेफरेंस. वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. हाँ, डायमंड डॉलर अकाउंट्स, SNRR, ये बहुत बार आपको एग्जामिनेशन में और मोस्टली आपको एग्जामिनेशन में YC अरिजी सर, ऑल ट्रांजेक्शन SNR सब्जेक्ट टू पेमेंट of applicable taxes in India. Applicable taxes means आपका, because this is for business. If you are doing some business, let's say you are doing some sale purchase, that is something this, and whatever you have, the whatever profit you have made after that, you can send that amount outside India, ठीक है. अरिजी सर, इसका मतलब ये है कि हम लोग आपका let's say if you are open some SNRR account as a NRI and it is generally for the business purpose, ठीक है. तो जो ट्रांजेक्शन आप करोगे सेल परचेज, उनमें GST या जो भी होगा, एंड amount is transferable from NRE and FCNR, and then you can use, after these tax liabilities, you can repatriate that one. Okay, next one. Mr. A, an NRI, has NRE saving accounts. Must no, come here. NRE saving account. Must key. No, come here. Gaurav, mama, idhar okay. During his temporary visit to India, he deposited foreign currency traveler check into account. He also received rental income from property in India. Mr. A has appointed his resident brother as a power of attorney holder on amount. POA want to make local payment from account of this. Third, and A is planning this. Okay, scenario are correct. तो which scenario match the fix आपका? Mr. A can open maintain NRE account for tendering foreign currency traveler check during his temporary visit in India. NRE account for this, he can use that one as a saving account. Correct है. Rental income आपका NRE account only after income tax deducted. Yes, this is also. Second statement is also true. Normally NRO accounts, but if income tax is deducted or provided for on that income, then it can be remitted or transferred to NRE account also. The resident POA holder can operate the NRE account local payment on behalf of this. Local payment can be done through that. Gift of 30 lakh resident cousin. Cousin is from NRE account without restriction. No, there is restrictions on this one. LRS scheme and others will be applicable. Overdraft facility 50,000 can be availed in the NRE saving accounts and must be cleared within 2 days, 2 weeks. This is also correct. So 1 through 3, 5. बिल्कुल सही. Option A will be right answer for this particular one. This will confuse guys. ठीक है, आपको ये confuse करेगा ट्रांजेक्शन्स का या अदर्स का. तो इसको मतलब जो गाइडलाइंस है ना, इफ़ you'll go through them once, आपका एक बार आप उन गाइडलाइंस को रिवाइज करेंगे, that will help you a lot. ठीक है, तो रिविजन इज मस्ट फॉर दिस एरिया. ठीक है, you do not just have to worry about the numericals. एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड क्वेश्चन की जो चिंता है वो ज़्यादा होनी चाहिए. ठीक है, क्योंकि ज़्यादा पेपर आपका एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड बनेगा. डाउन साइड 30-70% आई एम टेलिंग यू. मतलब 1 मार्क्स और 2 मार्क्स के, वेदर इट इज़ न्यूमेरिकल और आपका एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड, बट ज़्यादा एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड. चलो बताइए आंसर क्या होगा इसका. नो, cousin or relative is आपका, it should be, the relation should be defined as per Companies Act, and as per Companies Act there should be a defined आपका relation means brother, sister, husband, wife, mother, father. Cousin and others are not आपका permitted in that particular case. Rajen sir. Second statement in previous question, Indian currency in NRE. NRE account is maintained in INR only. Vikas sir, आपका NRE, NRO both are managed in maintained in NRE rupee accounts. Only FCNR account is maintained in foreign currency. Rest all three, NRE, NRO, SNRR account, these are maintained in rupee itself. ये डाउट था विकास सर या कुछ और है? So I'll go back to that one. Otherwise, second statement आपने बोला ना. Okay, Deepak sir is saying B. Rajiv, there's 19 before the function. There's रुचिका मैम, आप मुझे ऐप पे पिंग कर दीजिएगा, आई शेयर. हाँ, वो एनआरई अकाउंट इसलिए लिखा है, द कंडीशन इज कि आफ्टर, इन जनरल वी यूज एनआरओ अकाउंट, ठीक है. बट if let's say if that person do not want to open NRO accounts, so what he can do, NRE account हो सकता है, but first they have to pay the taxes, like there should be आपका satisfaction कि we have paid the taxes and everything, and that amount is crediting, that can go to that one. It is the case. In general it is around the आपका एनआरओ अकाउंट itself. यहाँ पे क्या बैठ रहा है, ऑप्शन बी आपका सब लोग बोल रहे हैं, ही रिसीव रेंट 1,20,000 फ्रॉम हिज प्रॉपर्टी इन मुंबई, ठीक है. आपका ही मस्ट डेजिग्नेट दिस सेविंग अकाउंट टू दिस, तो ये हमारा एनआरओ अकाउंट्स में जाएगा, बिल्कुल करेक्ट है. 1 FD आपका एनआरओ अकाउंट्स क्रेडिट, अच्छा ओके, ही रिसीव 10 ऑफ दिस, ओके, तो ही मस्ट री डेजिग्नेट हिज सेविंग अकाउंट टू एनआरओ अकाउंट्स. रेंट FD, इंश्योरेंस प्रोसीड एनआरओ, बट 80 lakhs रिक्वायर फ्रॉम दिस. हाँ बिल्कुल सही है, 1 million पर फाइनेंशियल ईयर एंड ऑल, राइट. ऑप्शन बी ओनली शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन. आई विल कम बैक टू योर स्टेटमेंट. हाँ कौन सा था, ये क्वेश्चन था ना, हाँ ये था. तो व्हाट वाज द केस आपका, स्टेटमेंट 2 ना, करंट इनकम सच एज रेंट can be credited to NRE, but there are some condition. Authorized dealer is satisfied that income tax has been deducted, paid, provided for. This ensure compliance with Indian tax law, ठीक है. तो यहाँ पे these are the provision. Otherwise, if you for the normal transaction and all, we have to maintain these particular through the NRO accounts and all. मतलब सब्जेक्ट मैटर ऑफ आपका कंडीशंस वाला केस आ जाएगा. नेक्स्ट वन. यस, एनआरओ अकाउंट्स में ही कैन रिसीव सर. सचिन सर, यस. हाँ आंसर इज यस, आई हैव क्रॉस चेक दैट वन. विकास सर का एक बार मैं इसको भी कंफर्म कर लेता हूँ, जितना मेरे को याद है इट शुड बी दिस. नमस्की. हाँ देखो विकास सर, मतलब दैट स्टेटमेंट वाज ट्रू, इन जनरल आपका इट इज़ नॉट, NRO इज़ नॉट एप्लीकेबल, ठीक है, सॉरी NRE इज़ नॉट एप्लीकेबल इन जनरल फॉर रेंट थिंग्स एंड ऑल, but exception case is there. So key compliance requirement is for an NRI receiving rental income in an NRO account, so TDS, tax filing and form of repatriation they need to आपका fulfill in that particular situation, ठीक है. तो मीन्स आपका जनरल रूट इज योर आपका NRE अकाउंट्स NRO अकाउंट्स ओनली, बट इफ यू skip that route, so there are some compliances you have to meet with them. तो जो compliances that was mentioned in that question, तो क्या होगा आंसर आपका गाइज. ही वांट टू ऐड हिज रेजिडेंट फादर एज जॉइंट अदर्स, ठीक है, सर्वाइवर, फॉर्मर इन सर्वाइवर बेसिस हो सकता है, ठीक है. व्हाट यू हैव सजेस्टेड ए. एंड सचिन सर आपके क्वेश्चन का आंसर है यस. हाँ हाँ, अच्छा ओके, आपको मिल गया था. चलो नेक्स्ट वन इज नॉन परमिटेड ड्यू टू रिस्ट्रिक्शन ऑन लोकल विड्रॉल्स. Interest earned from deposit to fund maintenance expenses of a house he owned jointly with brother in India. He want to use interest earned from the deposit to fund maintenance expenses. आपका not withdrawable due to this. Which account we are using? FCNR. Okay, this is true, okay, this is not, this is permissible. Third one is permitted, what, considering premature closing of account to shift non-higher yielding. Yes, he can. मतलब FCNR to NRE he can. He inquire whether he will face any tax liability on interest earned. There will be no tax liability, exempted है. He want to has account balance in case of USD depreciation, permitted, right? तो ऑप्शन ए बिल्कुल सही, 100% true guys, very good. Next one. An NRI since 2010. Mr. Arvind is an NRI since 2010. Permanently returned to India in 2024. He has since been classified as resident but not ordinary resident. At the time of return, he had the following financial holding abroad and in India. Right, okay. A balance of 75,000 USD and monthly pension 2,00,000 ex employer, ठीक है. RFC अकाउंट के लिए एलिजिबल है ऑल बोथ एज ऑफ नाउ, ठीक है. नेक्स्ट वन, अ मेच्योर फॉरेन लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी पे आउट 25,000, ओके. इंटरेस्ट इनकम 3 lakh during 24-25. Want to jointly hold RFC account with some former and survivor. Yes. अब आते हैं क्वेश्चन पे. So RFC account are correct under the FEMA and income tax regulation. He can transfer entire balance from NRE FD to RFC, बिल्कुल कर सकता है. मंथली पेंशन इंश्योरेंस प्रोसीड कैन बी आपका क्रेडिटेड टू RFC. इंटरेस्ट इनकम ऑन RFC अकाउंट विल बी टैक्सेबल, नो. आपका अभी इसको 2 साल नहीं हुए, ठीक है, टिल 2 years, ठीक है, टिल 2 years आपका इट इज़ बेसिकली ही इज़ आर. दिस इज़ अ केस ऑफ आर आपका रेजिडेंट नॉन ordinary resident but non-ordinary resident. This is the case of resident but non-ordinary resident. So till 2 years there is आपका no taxable, ठीक है, this income will not taxable. He can jointly hold RFC account with आपका son, former and survivor. This is allowed. He can freely repatriate entire RFC balance if he regain NRI status, 100% true. तो 1 ABDE. ABDE means option A only will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है आपका, ठीक है. C, हाँ, since Arvind is resident but non-ordinary resident for 2 years interest on RFC is exempted from income tax आपका in this particular case. Correct है? चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. Next one. I'll take the call. Who? The screen is not visible क्या? नहीं. Screen was visible, but now it is not visible. Actually, when I'm switching the platform, it is आपका becoming blank. It will come. No worries. So next आपका next question about the permissible under FEMA. It is about NRO. Okay, same question. पूजा मैम आप भी कौन से क्वेश्चन का आंसर कर रहे हैं? प्रीवियस वन. Sit him. Good boy. JAIIB requests the bank to transfer 15 lakh from NRO account to SNRR account. तो पहला transaction is not permissible because we cannot remit money from NRO to SNRR, right? Wrong है. He received 8 lakh as business proceed into SNRR account. Request for repatriation on the amount payment applicable to India Indian taxes. 8 lakh proceed from this. हाँ बिल्कुल सही. Third statement, JAIIB settle international transaction on his Indian issued credit card debiting his NRE accounts. Yes, can be. Next one, मतलब permissible है. On the demise of business partner, a non-resident Indian, JAIIB as the registered nominee received 12 lakh from DC's NRE account from his own SNRR account. This look wrong? ये कहाँ जाना चाहिए आपका? NRO accounts में ना. It should go to the NRO accounts, not SNRR accounts. So this should be wrong. JAIIB become a resident in India after securing long-term residency and applies to आपका redesignate SNRR account accordingly. हाँ बिल्कुल सही है. ठीक है. If he'll become आपका resident, तो this will automatically get covered. ठीक है. So why A आपका 235? अच्छा okay. A is 235. अच्छा 23. We have three options. No. Option A only and D only, right? So I'll change this one as a okay 1 and 2. Correct है. तो A okay. Okay, I'll make it A आपको. Alright guys, चलो next one. Okay. Next we have letter of credit. Next topic is letter of credit, LC. Again very very important आपका unit. So LC. So when it comes to letter of credit, the entire process of LC, the process flow, swift messaging also, sometime they ask about that particular one. Let's quickly go through this particular one guys. So a letter of credit basically which makes sure कि आपका like as a seller, mostly we use this particular one in international transaction, and as a seller, like if somebody is selling something, so it provides some sort of payment guarantee कि you will get आपका timely and adequate payments in the few if you complete the आपका the areas or the commitments and all. So LC, these are the buyer importer applicants on whose behalf LC is open. The seller exporter or the beneficiary of LC, the another parties on LC आपका opening bank, buyers bank, and we have advising bank, which is sellers or exporters country bank. Then we have confirming bank. In some cases we have confirming bank also, right? So these are the different parties which are generally part of this one. Different type of LCs, this also get asked many times. Revocable, irrevocable. If it is not mentioned, so automatically it is irrevocable as per आपका UCP 600. All LCs are irrevocable unless explicitly stated revocable. Correct है? Then we have irrevocable confirmed, आपका transferable LC. Red clause, last year they asked question around the red clause and green clause आपका, तो जिनको आपको एक बार go through करना है, ठीक है, कुछ ज़्यादा है नहीं, ठीक है. इन यहाँ पे you can draw an advances before shipping. Here require proof that goods are warehoused, then only you can take the loan against that particular one. Deferred LC, we have आपका deferred LC, and we have negotiation, and we have back to back LC as well. Standby LC, which is a kind of a guarantee that LC payments will be delivered. ठीक है, standby LC. Revolving आपका kind of which generally help businesses आपका to make the payments and others. The entire process, Deepak sir, it will take आपका will take session at least till 12 o'clock. I'll give you a break of 10-15 minutes in between. I'll fill my water and everything also, ठीक है. So just आपका 2 hours it will take more, sir. Documentary, credit of letter, ठीक है. When it comes to the entire flow, so we have order placement, LC request, we have LC issuance, LC advising, आपका goods preparation, then we have shipment. After shipments, we have document submission, scrutiny, importers bank review, payments, then we have your supplier payment, customer clearances, and we have closure, right? So this is the entire process which generally part of this. UCP 600, the another or the next subtopic, which is again very important one, ठीक है. So UCP मतलब these are some set of guidelines, मतलब कुछ ऐसे rules आपका बनाए गए हैं ICC के द्वारा कि when you are entering in a product like LC और instrument like LC, कि उसकी जो गाइडलाइंस है उनमें एक यूनिफॉर्मिटी लाने के लिए आपका दिस इज काइंड ऑफ वन आपका एरिया विच इज जनरली पार्ट ऑफ विच जनरली गवर्न द ऑल दीज पर्टिकुलर ट्रांजेक्शंस इन ऑल. देयर इज नो लीगलाइजेशन फ्रॉम ICC और एनी अदर बॉडी, बट हाँ द लीगल एस्पेक्ट स्टार्ट विद द आपका ट्रेड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, ठीक है. जैसे हमारा बायर और सेलर के बीच में कोई ट्रेड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हो रहा है, इफ दे मेंशन अबाउट दैट कि दिस द all the payment and settlements will be done on the basis of UCP 600 guidelines and all, so then it become आपका legal, right? तो first आपका 1933 जब आपका ICC ने release किए थे. So far we have 7 and the 7th one become effective from 1st July 2007 आपका, right? So 7th one and thus UCP 600 from 1st July 2007 itself, right? So here you have a summary also for all these. UCP 600, this is something which is very important. अगर आप पिछले skip भी करें तो भी चलेगा, but my suggestion is कि please do not skip this one. जो पिछले हैं उनको अगर आप skip भी करते हैं तो चल जाएगा, but this is आपका which you have to have go through the addition and other things also, right? We have 39 articles which are generally part of your UCP. So there are 39 articles which are generally part of this particular one. तो जहाँ पे they do not, यहाँ पे ना डिटेल में नहीं दिया गया, ठीक है. They have आपका this is a kind of आपका summary of articles, तो इनको आप इस तरीके से एक बार रिवाइज कर सकते हैं, that will help you. Changes, what was the changes आपका from UCP 500 to 600, that is again very important one. And आपका role, responsibilities and the other part, this is again very important one. तो सबसे ज़्यादा जो responsibilities हैं that belongs to applicant. ठीक है, applicant means buyer, buyer means importer in this particular case. So they have to follow maximum things आपका. Advising bank who advise, then here we should be having this is the आपका the another topic, subtopic. Issuing bank who issue the LC, advising bank who advise the LC. If they do not want to, they have to tell immediately to the आपका opening bank. Opening bank means issuing bank. Invoice, bill of lading is again very important area from this particular side, right? So insurance policies, certificate of origin, crystallization, standby letter of credit. This also get asked many times. Standby letter of credit is something ki आपका जैसे letter of credit is something which is making promise कि if you will fulfill the sale agreements आपका as a seller, so we make sure कि you will get your payment and we are making some sort of promise. That promise will get fulfilled that we are doing through the आपका स्टैंड बाय एलसी. ठीक है, तो स्टैंड बाय एलसी जो कहीं ना कहीं ये बोला कि जो प्रॉमिस हमने किया है एलसी में दैट विल बी गेट फुलफिल्ड आपका इन एनी केसेस. एक्चुअली दैट इज अ काइंड ऑफ स्टैंड बाय एलसी इज काइंड ऑफ अ फाइनेंशियल गारंटी. अब फाइनेंशियल गारंटी इज लाइक देयर आर सम कंट्रीज आपका वेयर फाइनेंशियल गारंटी दे कैन नॉट यूज द टर्म फाइनेंशियल गारंटी, सो द रिप्लेसमेंट इज आपका योर स्टैंड बाय एलसी. तो इसलिए उसका एक रिप्लेसमेंट यहाँ पे जो रखा गया है. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दिस वी हैव यूनिफॉर्म रूल फॉर बैंक टू बैंक रिम्बर्समेंट. ये भी बहुत बार पूछा जाता है, हाँ ये लास्ट में आता है बट ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. इंटरनेशनल स्टैंडर्ड बैंकिंग प्रैक्टिसेस आईसीसी के द्वारा ही सब रिलीज होते हैं. एंड इनको टर्म्स, ठीक है, इनको टर्म्स इज बेसिकली आपका दिस इज समथिंग आपका जो हमें एलसी के प्रोसेस फ्लो को समझने में हेल्प करते हैं. ठीक है, पर्पस इज टू प्रिवेंट मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग एंड डिस्प्यूट इन इंटरनेशनल ट्रेड बाय प्रोवाइडिंग स्टैंडर्डाइज ट्रेड एंड ट्रेड टर्म एंड कंडीशंस. राइट, लास्ट वन केम इन 2020 इंटरनेशनल कमर्शियल टर्म्स. तो बेसिकली द फ्लो आपका द एंटायर फ्लो हाउ इट जनरली वर्क एंड ऑल. राइट, तो जैसे आपका दीज आर द कोड विच वी जनरली यूज हियर. जैसे इसमें दिखेगा आपको यस. तो दिस इज समथिंग आपका लिस्ट ऑफ कि हु विल बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल एट वॉट टाइम. लाइक लेट्स से ये रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है वेयर हाउस में आपका एक्स व्हेन इट कम्स टू EWX आपका. ठीक है, इट इज़ डिफाइन एज आपका एक्स वर्क. ठीक है, एक्स वर्क हम इसको आपका बोलते हैं. ठीक है, सो आपका ऑब्लिगेशन एंड चार्जेस, ऑब्लिगेशन एंड चार्जेस. राइट, तो यहाँ पे सेलर की रहेगी, सेलर 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 पूरा उसमें सेलर आपका. देन व्हेन इट कम्स टू लोडिंग एट पोर्ट बायर, धीरे धीरे आपका बायर का यहाँ से इट विल स्टार्ट इंक्रीजिंग. ठीक है, जैसे डिसेमिनेशन ऑफ पोर्ट चार्जेस मीन्स व्हेन यू आर अबाउट टू रिसीव द गुड्स आपका. ठीक है, जैसे कस्टम ड्यूटीज एंड एवरीथिंग. अदरवाइज मोस्ट ऑफ द थिंग्स विच इनिशियली आपका इट इज़ जब सामान आपका सेलर के पास है तब तक इट इज़ अबाउट सेलर. स्लाइटली इट मूव फ्रॉम आपका सेलर टू बायर इटसेल्फ. राइट, चलो अब आते हैं प्रैक्टिस पे हमारी. Okay, Deepak sir is saying option B. A letter of credit is revocable commitments. Yes, no, it is irrevocable as per until unless it is not mentioned. Advising bank authenticate and forward LC to the exporter and may be located in the seller country. The confirming bank, if involved, take on obligations to pay seller independently of the issuing पेमेंट आपका. Negotiating bank must always different from the, it can be advising or confirming bank. A letter of credit can also cover non-physical transactions such as software transmission or service delivery or this. So 235 means option B should be right answer for this particular one. Correct? Very good. Next one, guys. Okay, Deepak sir is saying option C. Prapesh Kumar sir is saying option D for this question or something else. So LC is irrevocable first of all, and the issuing bank cannot amend it without the consent of Global Tech and SDFC Bank. Okay, this should be the correct one here, right? So if you'll go for this one, so option C should be yes, sir. Okay? Option C is the right answer for this one. Next one. Next one, guys. Z, an exporter who use different type of LCs for various transaction. Okay. ओके आसान है बहुत जल्दी से. हाँ बिल्कुल सही. अरिजीत सर ऑसम. राजेंद्र सर वेरी गुड. सो फर्स्ट वन इज आपका रेड क्लॉज. ठीक है, डिस्काउंट एडवांसेस. सेकेंड वन इज प्रूफ बेस्ड एडवांसेस. देन वी हैव साइट आपका एट द टाइम ऑफ प्रेजेंटेशन ऑफ डॉक्यूमेंट. फ्यूचर आपका उसेंस. स्टैंड बाय एलसी आपका विच इज मेक श्योर कि यू विल गेट द पेमेंट. तो ऑप्शन ए will be right answer for this particular question. Correct hai? Yes, very good. Next one, guys. So regarding UCP 600 definitions, under 600 beneficiary and applicant have clearly defined meaning in the definition section, which is true 1 to 5 के बीच में. Chartered party bills of lading must show the name of carrier. No, it is not no, name of carrier is fine. Master under the UCP 600. Charter party bill must be no on this, and that is ignored, I guess. In this 600 it got removed. DOSI ducks means आपका, that is document examination or document expending dispute mechanism under the ICC to resolve the letter of credit dispute. This is true. Documentary credit dispute resolution, right? Documentary credit dispute resolution expertise, that is true. Under the UCP 600, an agent signing a transport documents must indicate whether they sign on behalf of the carrier or the master. Address and contact details of beneficiaries and applicant must exactly match. No, address is not that one, that LC values and all should be there, right? So 134, what you guys are suggesting? D? No, 134. I guess this address wala point you guys are going wrong. एक बार देख लेते हैं, चलो. Address and contact detail need not exactly match those in LC. Only the same country is required as per the guidelines or provision. Arijit sir, and Deepak sir and Rajan sir. So there is no necessity around this one. Country should be the same or country code and others, but this is something which is generally part of this. Next one. Okay. Deepak sir, Rajan sir is saying option D. The scrutiny of document under LC should be done only as the term and condition mentioned in LC without considering any country specific regulations. Aaka, this is wrong. We have to consider the foreign forex policies and others. Correct hai? So this is wrong. Means the second one is the person scrutinizing the document should knowledgeable about UCP articles, FEMA regulation and others. Yes. The decision to pay under LC depends solely on whether the document conform to the term of LC and UCP guidelines. The scrutiny process straightforward and does not require understanding exchange. It is required. Document presented under the LC are crucial because they are evidence computation from the evident completion of the trade and this. This should be also right. So 235 means D. बिल्कुल correct है guys. चलो next one. So document presented under letter of credit. Mask, you come here. Masky, come here. The document presented under LC. A bill of exchange must be drawn on the issuing bank indicative. Okay, just a minute, huh, guys. Okay, so first statement, the bill of exchange must be drawn on the issuing bank, indicate the LC number payable in the currency of LC unless otherwise specified. True है first statement आपका. Second statement, the invoice must always be issued in the name of beneficiary irrespective of LC instruction. No, we like everything should be aligned around the LC, right? So this is wrong. Third one, bill of lading should bear the signature of the ship owner. This, yes. Fourth one is policy, insurance policy under LC. Insurance policy under LC can be issued by broker if insurance company agent is not, no, it is not by the insurance company itself, and insurance policy 110 CAIIB basis. So which option A. Okay, just a minute. Just go through this statement and allow me 1 minute. Must come here. Come, sir. One sec. Come on, sit there. His name is Musk and he's disturbing my class, huh? Deepak sir. His name is Musk and he's like going here and there. Now I have locked the door. So which of the following statement about Incoterms 20 are correct? So first, आपका Incoterms apply only to the contract of carriage, not to the contract of sale. No, it is wrong. It is आपका only apply to contract of sale, not, it should be reverse आपका. Second one is CIF. Under Incoterms CIF, the seller is responsible for cost, insurance and freight. 100% true. The Incoterms DPU delivered at place uploaded required the seller to upload goods at destination with a significant part of the previous DAT. Yes. The fourth one is FCA, free carrier, now allow the buyer to instruct his carrier to issue bill of lading with onboard आपका notation to the seller for the financing purpose. Yes. The fifth one is in Incoterms seller obligation decrease as moved from this to this. Seller, no, it should be आपका increase ना. Last statement is right or wrong? C आपका, you guys are saying C. Last statement in Incoterms seller obligation decrease X, it should be right actually, correct है. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, option C. In that chart also, initially we have sellers, sellers. Eventually it comes to the buyers at the end, right? So let's check this one. Seller obligation increase from X to DDP. No, just a minute. I just want to go back that slide. I'm doubtful about this statement. X to this, x2, हाँ it is increase. Actually this is not only about this, it is about आपका here a complete seller everything आपका ना, so it is increasing, so that means that statement is true. So this आपका fifth statement is also correct, sorry incorrect आपका, in this case this is आपका incorrect, तो means आपका A will be correct answer. Please do remember this one. This is something I'll not suggest any sort of rectification, but this is something आपका like examination से एक दिन पहले you can go through this one. हाँ A, Pooja ma'am mark the correct answer for this. Next one guys, so what will be a correct answer? Option B will be right answer for this particular one. I'm not going anywhere. So we have आपका applicant, issuing bank, advising bank and beneficiary, right? So if you follow the flow, so this will go in this particular direction. चलो नेक्स्ट करो, दरवाज़ा बंद कर देना, हाँ ये भाग जा रहा है बस की तुम्हें। चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइज, आपका लेटर ऑफ क्रेडिट एंड वी हैव टू फाइंड आउट द करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट. Okay, so letter of credit is irrevocable. This question we have practice or what? A letter of credit is irrevocable. Sorry, it's revocable mentioned, so it is irrevocable until unless it is mentioned. I guess we have solved this question, right? Advising authority this true. Confirming bank involved take obligation to pay sellers independently by using the payment system. So 2 and 3. 2 and 3 means option B will be right answer for this one. Okay, ये दिख रहा है आप लोगों को? So UCP 600 and revocable credit definition and interpretations and this. कौन सा match is आपका best fit here? ठीक है, क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर? डी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन. बी आपका इट इज़ 1 का बी एंड 2 का C, हाँ बिल्कुल करेक्ट है. सो D, सो UCP 600, UCP 600, and so which is आपका when it comes to when a new version of the uniform custom and practices for documentary credit. The second one is your irrevocable credit. So that is your आपका when it comes to this no longer exist as per this one, revocable credit, sorry. Third one is a new section of the UCP 600 include definition of key term related to letter of credit. Fourth one is deferred payment. A new section under UCP 600 clarify the obligation of bank when using deferred credit and all, right? So D will be right answer for this particular one. Next one, guys. Okay, this was the last one. Chalo. Next one, next facilities for exporters and importers. The facilities for exporter importer, it is all about the regulations. So when it comes to regulation, we have Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Commerce and Industry. These are the two major regulators. So which include आपका under this we have RBI, Authorized Dealers Bank 1, 2 and 3. Here we have DGFT, which generally frame the EXIM policy. तो जो Forex policy हमारी है, that is done by the DGFT आपका Director General of Foreign Trade. Then we have SEPC, that is your Service Export Promotion Council. STPI, which is Software Technology Park in India, right? Overall regulations, but majorly DGFT, which generally frame the EXIM policy, and RBI, which generally take care about the payment and settlements. अब यहाँ पे ना, this is again very important part which generally start from this. Last year also there was question around IEC, Importer Exporter Code Number. This is something like a PAN number for individual या GSTN for the company, ठीक है. तो जैसे अगर आप if you are involved in import export businesses, so this is something which you have to have required, right? तो IEC से आपके सारे ट्रांजेक्शन्स को मॉनिटर किया जाएगा और उन्हीं के थ्रू हम लोग इन सबको आपका ट्रैक करेंगे, राइट? whether you are importer or exporter. Then we have export declaration form. So export declaration form, EDF, this is something like while exporter they do the Forex transaction, so they have to submit with आपका these foreign authorized dealers and all. So route is similar to your, जैसा अभी हमने इंडिविजुअल के लिए पढ़ा था वैसे ही यहाँ पे भी आपको देखने के लिए मिलेगा, करेक्ट है. तो सेम सेट ऑफ रूल आपका रूट एंड अदर्स दैट विल बी पार्ट ऑफ दिस पर्टिकुलर वन ऑल्सो, करेक्ट है. नाउ नेक्स्ट वन वी हैव EDF एंड सॉफ्टेक्स, ठीक है. वन यू विल ऑल्सो सी आपका सॉफ्टेक्स, सॉफ्टवेयर दैट इज आपका फॉर द सॉफ्टवेयर एक्सपोर्ट. अपार्ट फ्रॉम सॉफ्टवेयर एक्सपोर्ट वी यूज EDF आपका फॉर्म EDF. इट इज सिमिलर टू फॉर्म A2 और फॉर्म ODI. So here it is mentioned आपका. So please do revise these particular things. Exemptions also कहाँ पे you do not have to fill the EDF form EDF. What are the areas where we do not have to fill the form आपका EDF या the areas जैसे आपका trade samples of goods and publicity material supplied free of payments, personal effect of travelers, like all others areas like any repairments and others. So all these comes under this particular. This is something that can be asked in your upcoming examination. Then when it comes to export finance, that is again important area. Important नहीं बल्कि very important area, ठीक है. Again export finance, प्री शिपमेंट पैकेजिंग लोन, आपका पैकिंग लोन जिसको हम बोलते हैं, पैकिंग क्रेडिट फैसिलिटीज. देन वी हैव पोस्ट शिपमेंट, राइट, प्री एंड पोस्ट शिपमेंट्स. प्री शिप प्री शिपमेंट इज समथिंग लाइक आपका दैट काइंड ऑफ आपका वर्किंग कैपिटल. So we are taking loan for 90 days or the lesser period so that we can do it. आपका जो भी requirements होती है बेसिक पैकेजिंग एंड एवरीथिंग, उनके जो छोटे छोटे रिक्वायरमेंट है उनके लिए. पोस्ट सेंक्शन आपका इफ नो PCL और द अदर गाइडलाइंस ऑल्सो. EDPMS again very important subtopic. Last time it was EDPMS, last to last time it was IDPMS. तो इस बार बारी आती है दोबारा से EDPMS की, ठीक है. सो इट कैन बी आस्क इन योर अपकमिंग एग्जामिनेशन IDPMS. नेक्स्ट वन आपका, सो दिस इज समथिंग अ प्लेटफॉर्म विच इज RBI is monitoring forex और adjusting forex values according to this. मतलब कितना इम्पोर्ट एक्सपोर्ट में कितना पैसा आ रहा जा रहा है, वो सारा ट्रैकिंग आपका EDPMS और IDPMS के थ्रू हो रहा है, ठीक है. गोल्ड कार्ड स्कीम अगेन अनदर इम्पॉर्टेंट सब टॉपिक, मैनी टाइम इट गेट आस्क. तो फीचर्स आपका साइलेंट फीचर ऑफ गोल्ड कार्ड स्कीम, दिस इज अगेन वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वन. सो अच्छे से इसको एक बार रिवाइज कीजिएगा, दिस विल हेल्प यू. देन आपका अदर सोर्स ऑफ फाइनेंस लाइक फैक्टरिंग, फोरफिटिंग, ये बहुत आसान पड़ेगा बिकॉज ये बहुत बार हमने डिस्कस किया है और आपने भी बहुत बार इसको स्टडी किया होगा. सेम गाइडलाइंस वी हैव फॉर दी आपका इम्पोर्टर्स ऑल्सो जहाँ पे आपका वी हैव टू टेक अ कोड एंड द अदर एरियाज लाइक सप्लायर्स क्रेडिट, बायर क्रेडिट. हाँ, दिस इज ऑल्सो गेट आस्क्ड. सप्लायर क्रेडिट इज बेसिकली where supplier is providing or financing to the buyers. They want to sell their goods in the buyer country, right? जैसे कोई supplier है आपका from US, they are providing loan to bank credit to the buyers which is from India, let's say for 90 days. तो वो बोल रहे हैं कि आपके पास 90 days हैं, आपको हम पैसा दे रहे हैं और अब हम आप हमारा ही सामान खरीदो, अपनी कंट्री में बेचो, पैसा लो और फिर हमें पेमेंट कीजिए. दैट इज़ अ काइंड ऑफ एग्रीमेंट्स. बायर क्रेडिट इज़ वेरी सिंपल, इट इज़ काइंड ऑफ अ लोन, ठीक है. वहाँ जहाँ पे एज अ बैंक वी आर टेकिंग अ लोन फ्रॉम अ बैंक, एज अ काइंड ऑफ बायर वी आर टेकिंग अ लोन फ्रॉम सम बैंक, राइट. चलो अब आते हैं थोड़ा सा क्वेश्चंस के ऊपर. तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर गाइस आपका? फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट DGFT फंक्शन अंडर मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ फाइनेंस, नो, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कॉमर्स, रॉन्ग है. मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कॉमर्स एंड इंडस्ट्रीज होना चाहिए था. फाइनेंसिंग ऑफ एक्सपोर्ट ट्रेड एंड फैसिलिटीज अंडर फेमा रेगुलेशन गवर्न by the RBI, that is true. Third one is exchange control regulation and trade regulation for import and export are regulated solely by DGFT. This is also wrong, ठीक है. So trade control regulation and for import export, for exchange control regulation is by RBI. This is by RBI and this is by आपका this, ठीक है. तो it should be क्या है आपका करेक्ट आंसर? C. Only statement 2 is 2, so means C is the right answer for this particular question. Next one. next question, guys. So first आपका Mr. Sharma run a company. Mr. Sharma run a company. आपका engage in exporting goods and software from India. So physical goods आपका worth ₹20 lakh C shipment. Software 15 lakh electronically. तो यहाँ पे आपका EDF and here we have Softex. ठीक है, Softex. Then trade sample worth ₹2 lakh sample. No EDF is required. Defective electronic part imported earlier, sent abroad for replacement. No EDF is required. Personal effect आपका no EDF is required. So considering FEMA guideline did this, so what you guys are suggesting? Option A, yes, bilkul. So Mr. Sharma must submit EDF for physical good export and software for others. No form are required for sample and personal effect. Option A will be right answer for this particular question. Correct है? अभी हमने देखा था इसको. नेक्स्ट वन, ये देख रहे हैं आपको, विजिबल है. So submission of document and realization of export proceed by exporter Y. ठीक है, ये हो सकता है. What you guys are suggesting? B, क्योंकि 21 days is there, but if they are providing reason for that one, so यहाँ पे this is the only one. Just a minute. हाँ, so option B only will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है. Next one. So for this, आपका ACU and both the statement are correct ना. Export proceed can be received from foreign currency, no travelers this, and payment for export proceed SU members settle in SU dollars, euro and others. So this is the one. C should be right answer. Correct hai? Yes. Option C is the right answer for this one. Next one, guys. I'm searching for some statement based question. Okay, next one, guys. Trade sample and publicity material sent free of cost qualify for EDF waiver without any value limit आपका, that is true. Second one, exporter in gems and jewelry sector avail EDF waivers to 1 crores or 2% of average annual export. No, whichever is lower आपका होना चाहिए, whichever is lower, right, not higher, whichever is lower. So this is third one, set of export receivable against import payables allow both transaction export this and आपका authorized dealer this. Yes, 3 आपका, which is the correct answer. So means D will be right answer for this particular one. Next one. Okay, did a mistake. ठीक है, हाँ, I'll come up with one another set of question around this. I picked the wrong set of question here for this topic itself. So choose the correct options statement of EDF waiver and set of netting of export receivable against the import payables. Netting of export receivable against import payables is permitted for SEZ unit for both goods and services provided the overseas buyer and suppliers are the same. 100% true. Allowed. Settlement within the same group or associate companies is allowed for set of export receivable against import payables. It is आपका settlement within the same group of associate companies. No, it is not. It is company to company or exporter to exporter, not the group. Only one should be right answer for this one. What you guys suggest? क्या कहते हैं आप लोग? दीपक सर, राजेंद्र सर. Option A should be right answer for this one. So netting of export receivable against import payables is allow SEC unit applicable to both goods and services. This is आपका settlement within the same group of associate or companies is not permitted for set of purposes. Right. Next one. Okay, just allow me आपका 2 minute. हाँ, I'll fill my water bottle and all. Just allow me 2 minutes. A आपका अरिजीत सर, दीपक सर. आई विल नॉट spend time on this question. Next one. बढ़िया. Very good. Next one, guys. अच्छा अच्छा, हाँ पूजा मैम डेफिनेटली. चलो सॉरी. हाँ, नेक्स्ट वन. So what will be your correct answer? Deepak sir is saying option D. Other people also, guys. So global export, an Indian exporter who has shipped good under LC to a foreign buyers. The shipping document were presented to their bank for negotiation. However, the bank found the bill of lading was unsigned, um, and insurance certificate was updated and drawn in a currency different from the LC. Considering RBI guidelines and UCPDC norms, post shipment finance, which of the following action should the bank take regarding negotiation of these export documents? So negotiate document immediately and release funds आपका no. Reject the document oversight without further communication, no. Communication is must. Make payment under reserve or against indemnity from the exporter, or seek authorization from the LC to negotiate despite आपका this can be done. Send document directly to LC issuing bank without negotiation, no. Out of the given option, what should be the right answer? Why you guys are saying option D? Send the document directly to LC issuing bank without negotiation. Here we can do now, make under the payment under the reserve or against indemnity from the exporter, seek authorization from the LC issuing bank to negotiate आपका despite discrepancies. C should be right answer. एक बार देख लेते हैं. Yes, sir. So under the post shipment involving export bill negotiated under LC, bank must ensure strict compliance under UCPDC, that is Uniform Custom and Practices for Documentary Credit 2007 revision, means UCP 600. Guarantee payments. The discrepancies found in bill of lading, unsigned, and insurance certificate are common issues leading to refusal of LC issuing bank. The bank cannot negotiate immediately without addressing the discrepancies, because the issuing bank has the right to refuse payment if documents do not confirm. So request to the exporter to clarify the discrepancies, make payment under reserve, conditional payment, or against indemnity from the exporter to protect the bank's interest, or obtain prior approval from LC issuing bank to negotiate despite the discrepancies. तो ऑप्शन डी आपका नहीं, ऑप्शन सी क्या था? हाँ, ऑप्शन सी इज द राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट वन गाइस, नेक्स्ट वन. So ABC Export Private Limited submitted to export bill to their authorized dealers July 1st 21. 1 and 2. A side bill drawn under LC, USD in USD under LC. 90 days DA, Hussein's bill drawn GBP under the confirmed purchase order. The exporter has an satisfactory track record. Additional collateral has been provided. The bank need to decide on the period and quantum of post-payment finance and applicability on concessional interest rate. Which of the following is most accurate regarding the financing term and period of bill, both bill आपका for July and this okay. Some people are saying B. Deepak sir is saying B. Bill 1 will receive concessional finance of 25 days. This is true. Bill 2 will receive concessional finance of 90 days नहीं, it is आपका 25 90 plus 25. So 90 plus 25 is 115. No, this is wrong. It is 25 days. आपका this is 90 plus, हाँ बिल्कुल सही है. Margin 10 to, हाँ option B 100%. Option B will be right answer for this particular question. Correct है. So option B will be right answer for this particular one. So basically आपका the first case is bill side on, so it is आपका, we have a normal scenario here, ठीक है. So 1st July 25 NTP transit period that is allow आपका 25 days in case of foreign currency bills. So 1st July plus 25 days. Then second one 90 days. So 90 days plus 25 days is आपका 115 days, right? So that is the one in this particular case. Correct है. Next one. So 90 days plus 25 days. Mr. A, an exporter of pharmaceutical product based India, pre-shipment credit in foreign currency facility from XYZ bank this to procure raw material domestically. The PCFC was sanctioned for this one 180 days pre आपका packaging credit. Basically, however, due to this crystallization of this, additionally A approached to the bank seeking extension another 90 days. See, in this case आपका basically the bank policy is to crystallize in 25 days and it is already 30 days, so it should be crystallized, right? So first I'll go with bank must immediately crystallize the export bill into INR as per the own crystallization policy itself, right? Anyone with option A? Yes, option A only is the right answer for this particular one. Because see, आपका it is due date foreign currency liability exported this So when it comes to bank are permitted to frame their own policy on the number of days allowed for crystallization considering like commodity and country risk. So since bank policy is 25 days, so 25 days आपका and it is the bill is due from last 30 days. Next one. I hope this is visible. ABC Export Limited, Mumbai-based company, export precision instrument to client in US and Europe. 1st May 25, they submitted a USD-dominated export bill under irrevocable LC from a US buyer and seek finance under the export bill refinance scheme from their bank. ABC had earlier availed आपका packaging credit facility from the same order. The bank arranged fund through a USD INR swap from its own treasury desk and agreed to discount the bill for 150 days using SOFR as आपका reference rate. The exporter has also informed that informed that in case of no packaging credit has been availed, they would prefer receiving rupee credit. The bank compile with the regulatory and internal policy norms while fixing the pricing and confirm that the bill proceed will be used to adjust आपका pre-credit. So the correct statement, bank can allow EBR by borrowing from overseas bank or local interbank market. EBR proceed in this case will be apply toward the adjusting pre-loans release in same export orders. If no आपका pre-credit has availed, the foreign currency proceed could be converted at telegraphic transfer selling and credited to the exporter accounts. सारे ही सही हैं आगे से, all are correct or what? All are correct, I guess. C should be right answer then. So bank are allowed to borrow funds from overseas or local interbank market to finance EBR. Second one is your PCFC has been taken for the same order. EBR proceed are immediately adjusted against that आपका packaging credit loan or finance. Third one is PCFC is taken. The bill amount may be converted at TT buying rate and credited in INR. So this was the last line. हाँ बिल्कुल. Next one, gold card scheme. Which of the following statement correct related to gold card scheme for exporter as per RBI guidelines? Gold card scheme. Only large exporter? No. Any exporter with good credit worthiness or आपका good track record, they are eligible for this. Second one is bank are required to process requests from gold card holders within 25 days, fresh application, 15 days for renewal, 7 days for ad hoc credit. Exporter who are blocklisted by the ECGC or have overdue export bill exceeding 10% of the previous year turnover are ineligible for gold card scheme. This is also true. So 2 and 3 means option A only will be right answer for this particular one. Correct here? Next one. Following statement regarding EDPMS, Export Data Processing and Monitoring System. Okay, what will be your correct answer? EDPMS allow bank to process shipping bill and monitor performance, including caution list on unified platform. EDPMS separate XOS reporting by the bank continue. No, after EDPMS this reporting is not required. Only one means option A will be right answer for this particular one. Correct hai? Next one. So again आपका option A, right? The first, forfeiting provide 100% finance receivable test, true है. Second, forfeiting transaction can only be used for capital and project medium to this. ठीक है, as is there is no आपका restrictions in my knowledge, so it should be only one, right? So though generally used for medium term transaction, forfeiting can be for short term आपका, it is basically short term medium term. ठीक है, there is no restrictions like this. Correct? Next one. Next one, guys. Statement regarding exchange control procedures for imports are correct. Pooja ma'am, can you hear me now? Sorry, huh? Actually, I after many days I'm taking session, and I'm not in my studio. I'm taking from somewhere else. So that's why I guess there is some issues with voice. So import payments must be within 12 months from the shipment date in all cases, even outside special conditions. नहीं, पहले तो ये statement आपका like it looked like wrong. AD must, authorized dealer must ensure import goods are covered under FEMA or foreign trade policy and freely importable or licensed before remittance or opening LCs. दिस इज ट्रू, बिल्कुल सही है. Payment for import must always be routed through importer bank account and supported by a declaration of compliances with FEMA. This is also true. So 2 and 3 means आपका again A. Yes, हाँ बिल्कुल सही. So option A become famous ना. I'll break this chain. So identify the following statement about IDPMS. So authorized dealer bank required IDPMS database in real time update the IDPMS database in real time with activities such as document submission and outward remittances data, submission of BF statement and others. बिल्कुल सही है. Second statement is आपका for non-EDI, the nodal branches of authorized dealer bank upload bill entry based on the original document signed and stamped by the custom until these port are computerized. दीपक सर दोनों सही हैं. सौरभ सर इस पर बात करेंगे अभी 10 मिनट में. हाँ बोथ आर करेक्ट. हाँ मेरे को भी ऐसे लग रहा है. इट इज़ आपका नॉन EDI नोडल ब्रांचेस ऑफ द दस. हाँ बिल्कुल सही है. ठीक है, बोथ आर करेक्ट मीन्स आपका C शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. नो. ओके, only two are correct. First one is wrong. How come? Require IDPMS database in real time. Authorized being required to update either this with activities such as document submission, outward remittances data, BF. अच्छा okay, BF statement 2 is incorrect. With introduction of IDPMS, the submission of BF statement by bank has been discontinued since RBI can now access all relevant data from this. Other statements आपका. So this is the IDPMS database. Submission of BF of RBI continued. हाँ okay. So means this was wrong due to this BEF statement आपका. And this is true means आपका only 2 means this, and here also statement 1 is incorrect. Correct है. The another statement was wrong guys. अभी दिमाग हैंग होना स्टार्ट हो गया है. I guess there are few questions because I can see this is supplier credit, which is buyer credit, supplier credit, which is the last subtopic. So which of the following statement about trade credit are correct? So what will be your correct answer? The maximum permissible period of supplier credit import for capital good is 3 years renewed from the date of the shipment. Second one, buyer credit arranged by the exporter to finance the payment of import from the foreign banks or financial institution. No, buyer credit is generally from the importer, by the importer only, right? This is wrong, clear cut wrong. Third one is the all-in cost ceiling for new foreign currency trade has been increase 50 basis point over the benchmark rate under the Libor transaction, right? This is आपका correct. तो 1 and 3 means आपका option C will be right answer for this particular question. Correct है? Next one guys. Next one. Trade credit suppliers one. So trade credit in Indian rupee can be raised from import of goods under the extent foreign trade policy. Import of gold, it is wrong na. Second, authorized dealer category 1 bank can approve trade credit up to 50 million equivalents per transaction. आपका this is this is true. So 2 only means option B will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है? So trade credit in INR permit for all items except आपका gold. Next one. Okay. Now next unit आपका 6. ठीक है? तो unit 6 onwards will be doing tomorrow. Otherwise it will be very hectic and my mind is also not working as of up now and people are also leaving. तो कल हम लोग आपका first we will be covering unit 6 will take time और unit 6 आपका that will take time bit and 7 then lesser आपका 8, 9, 10 are very shorter. Then tomorrow onwards, tomorrow itself we will be starting with आपका module B. आप लोग भी रेस्ट कीजिए, आज पूरा एग्ज़ाम दिए हैं और थोड़ा सा ऐसा एग्ज़ाम दिया है कि यूपीएससी का फीलिंग आने वाला है आपको बहुत जल्दी इन द रिमेनिंग डेज. लाइक नाउ लाइक दिस इज समथिंग कि यू विल बी every day you will be participating or you will be watching all these particular things. And अभी इस वीक में बहुत सारा रहेगा BFM का प्रेशर, नेक्स्ट वीक में 2 पेपर रहेंगे तो थोड़ा सा और ज़्यादा चैलेंजेस आने वाले हैं. ठीक है, तो बट दिस इज़ द ओनली मंथ आपका वेयर वी हैव टू काइंड ऑफ आपका वी हैव टू प्रैक्टिस, वी हैव टू रीड. तो आई विल बी अपलोडिंग दिस पर्टिकुलर PDF बाय टुमारो मॉर्निंग और tomorrow morning in very first half. ठीक है, हाँ definitely Pooja ma'am will definitely do this. For unit 1 and 2 we have done. हाँ, one another thing that आपका the previous 2 units numericals. तो tomorrow first we will be आपका starting with previous 2 units numericals, then the आपका the continuation of this particular one. ठीक है, तो पहले हम लोग सबसे पहले जो यूनिट 5 वॉज आपका 4 and 5 LC के ऊपर ज़्यादा न्यूमेरिकल नहीं है बट द फैसिलिटीज़ फॉर एक्सपोर्टर इम्पोर्टर देर आर सम न्यूमेरिकल्स. फर्स्ट वी विल बी कवरिंग दोज पर्टिकुलर वन, देन आपका 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 एंड जितना भी टाइम हमारे पास होगा इन द रिमेनिंग टाइम वी विल बी स्टार्टिंग विद मॉड्यूल बी, ए और बी. ठीक है, यू जस्ट हैव टू फर्स्ट टारगेट दीज 2 मॉड्यूल. तो अभी सबसे बड़ा आपका गोल यही होना चाहिए कि एनी हाउ यू हैव टू कवर A and B वेरी वेल. एक बार इनको यूनिट वाइज आपको गो थ्रू करना ही करना है. वंस यू डन विद दिस वन ना, सो योर 65 to 70% प्रिपरेशन इज डन फॉर BFM. देन स्टार्ट विद आपका C&D प्रैक्टिस एंड ऑल. ठीक है, राजेंद्र सर, पूना सर, पूना मैम यू ज्वाइन वेरी लेट. हाँ, ओके, दीपक सर एंड आपका अदर पीपल ऑल्सो, अरजीज सर एंड ऑल. सो ठीक है, कल मिलते हैं. हाँ, 7 PM ओनली पूजा मैम, इट विल बी 7 PM ओनली. ठीक है, सौरभ सर, सो विल सी यू टुमारो. 16 days में BFM का हो करेंगे कुछ बंदोबस्त. ऑलराइट गाइस, चलो तो सो दिस इज इट फ्रॉम माय साइड. थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग दिस सेशन, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग दिस सेशन. We'll see you tomorrow. So bye bye, take care all. and good night and see you tomorrow.